I'm ready. I'm ready. Here, I'm worried. I'm worried we're gonna lose some of my favorite players to the portal, and we need. I'll do whatever it takes, bro. I'll sell a left. I mean, pinky finger for them not to transfer. I need Applegate. I need Johnson. I need Macon to stay. You know, I need our star corner to stay. I can't be losing these guys. I got these cheeseburgers. Please don't leave. Come on. Breaking news. NIU starting quarterback Macon Bacon being restrained from taking on the entire opponent's team midfield after the aura of the stadium meets his liking. Oh my gosh. What up, Jeremy? That was quick today, bro. Good to see you, man. Let's just get right to it. Good morning, guys. Hope you had a good night. Hope we're having a good morning so far. We had some friends over last night, ordered some Thai food. I watched the movie Arrival. It's a great movie. I figured it out halfway through. I'm a genius. But it was really good. Let's just get after it. I gotta go face Kent State at home. Let's just get to it. Let's just get into the first game of the day. I did. I arrived. Vrabel status, Brinza. If I have to, I'll do what I got to do. John, Purdue exponent here. Just want to let you know I believe in you and believe you can take NIU to the Natty. Well, not this year, but hopefully next season. Days, go blue.
I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the
Brinza, how have you never told me that your wife's a Michigan fan, dude?
Let's get down to the field.
You added me on Facebook, and I like scrolled through like a couple of your profile pictures. See little baby Brinza. Oh, your wife's a Michigan fan? Dude, you secretly love them.
Looks as if we have an injury
2 seasons from now. Oh, sick, Boiler Up. I want to win one today, bro.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete downfield.
There's Applegate.
Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 50.
Made into a Wolverine family, brother. Grew up only 10 minutes away, too. That's crazy.
Another catch by the big fella. And hey, this defense now in the second level, they've got to understand.
A lot harder, Fleming, but it's a lot of fun. I think they're gonna nerf it, to be honest.
You've got to be aware of the tight end in his release. As soon as you see
I think they're gonna. The AI is a little too crazy, bro.
Don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle or make a play on the ball.
Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Heck yeah, Jeremy.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Past the first down marker and still running. Great.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want this game to go quick, so I'm gonna shoot clock. I want to get into the bowl game and off season.
Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down.
Oh man, Brinza, that's cool, dude. I had no idea.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow.
Who was the kicker? Do you remember who the kicker ended up being then? Who started like during those years with Rich Rod? I don't even remember.
Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Extending the play.
Yeah, we need more of that. We need more rollouts next year.
And he found all kinds of room.
I hate rollouts in the NFL, but look at that. That was great. Gibbons. Okay. Tomorrow, Fortnite. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, probably. Probably Family Fortnite Friday tomorrow, and then I'll break one tackle, dude. Family Fortnite Friday tomorrow into football, probably.
Even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Block.
Quick strike complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Here comes the 7th play of this.
Second hardest, Joe.
Moved it well, but now facing third down.
But it's tough to even think what the hardest would be like, to be honest. I would like my tight end to be a little faster. Because yeah, Friday I've got we're heading out to the Ozarks.
at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Little family weekend vacation, bro.
Second down.
It's a trip. Vacation. It's not a vacation when you got 4 kids under 10, but it's a trip.
And he'll be
A trip that I'm looking forward to.
and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far.
Yeah, Flem. I really like NIU. I like a lot of their players. I wasn't vibing with Coastal at all. At all. Ozarks, you say? Does this provide some sort of tactical advantage? Yeah, I mean, you got to cover me, dude. Yeah, this is year 1. This is my last game of this season. Then there's a bowl game maybe if I make it. And then huge off season. And then if we can get into the 70s as a team for next year instead of the 60s, I have a feeling I can get some stuff done. This is one of those need a vacation for my vacation trips. Well, 100%.
And he is stopped, not
100%. And don't get me wrong, Burns, I'm looking forward to it, man. Like, I'm looking forward to as much quality time as I can get with my kids and our good friends that are going to be with us. But yeah, I'm going to be exhausted after. That's a tutty.
Touchdown, Northern Illinois. Quick strike through the air for the score.
We'll be going for 2 here.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead is 8.
I'm doing whatever it takes to win this game, dude.
You think this crowd's
Last game of
gonna
the
get
season.
loud when their defense comes on the field?
Let's go, Ricky.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Kent State's
Drew to
offense
Shields,
has the
bro.
ball.
18 tutties, 14 picks, 55% completion percentage.
He's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jeff.
The game's fun, guys. I'm telling you, they're going to make a lot of changes as well.
Obviously, the quarterback position.
I mean, I hammered the last 2. Bro, I got annoyed last night. I bet, so I did my normal bet that I share with you guys, and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to take them both -1.5, the Blue Jays and the Red Sox. And then the Blue Jays were up like $1 million, and they called the game to rain, and because of that, ESPN bet didn't count the -1.5. So I only got like half paid out for that. Would have been a massive evening. All that said, I mean, listen, it's baseball. It's baseball, Lou. So it could fade. It could fade, right? Literally, the Tigers are facing a pitcher today that has given up. Chat, look at me in the eyes when I tell you this. The Tigers are facing a pitcher today that's given up 24 home runs this season. Doesn't even sound real. I'm saying that out loud. I saw it on Twitter. I heard the announcer say it. It might not be real. I still don't believe it. 24 homers? There's no way that's real. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm confident in the Tigers with the sweep today. I am confident that the Red Sox are going to dominate again. I'm confident the Blue Jays are going to win their 11th game in a row. But it's baseball, so all 3 could lose. Let's go, T-Wills.
Don't make the big mistakes.
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's
Yeah.
3rd and short.
Brewers are fun to watch, Post, man. I've always liked watching them.
They'll try to impose their will. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Confident, you say.
The golden flashes will send
Oh, you chose Kent State, really,
They'll
Mark.
put it away for the first time tonight. Great contact on that ball as
Yeah.
it just hangs up in the sky.
Yeah.
Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense.
That's insane,
They'll get
Joe.
This drive started from their own 45-yard line.
Yeah, so I'll take the Tigers, bro.
Makes the quick grab. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
I feel good about it.
Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy.
Why Northern? Went to some soccer camps there as a kid. Some people in chat like them. I like some of the players on their team. I like their head coach, IRL.
And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout.
I like their quarterback. I like their mascot. It's a team I can root for this year in the real season. Nice.
Fires to the tight end.
Oh, look at the Applegate.
And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down.
You know, Kent State came in. They're like, we don't even give a rip. Season's over, dude. And I'm over here like, we need this win to keep recruits.
In the middle, it's Givens. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The give to the tailback.
Those who stay will be champions, ladies and gentlemen.
They're trying to cash in on this drive.
Those who stay will be champions.
Late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Northern Illinois will line up with a 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The defense calls a timeout, and that's their last one of the half. He'll throw it.
No, not a pick six. Not for 6.
Number 17 on the year.
All right, we're good.
And they capitalized.
I should have just thrown that away. That was stupid.
But on the great return to improve this field position.
It's okay. We need the QB to stay humble. We need to stay humble going into this transfer portal. Can't have him have too good of a game. We can't give him too much leverage. Boiler, we can't give him too much leverage, brother. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule.
In the offseason meeting, I need to sit and be able to say to him, do you remember that pick you threw against Kent State?
You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Yeah, and those in-breaking routes with the quarterback.
Chad, I'm getting dinner tonight. I'm taking a streamer out to dinner, a Christian streamer named Preacher Guy. You guys may have seen him in my chat before. I think I rated him one time before. If you're an OG and you're here at night a lot, you may know who I'm talking about. I'm buying him a steak dinner. He's in town.
Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
Preacher Guy and I.
Cashing it in for the offense.
Looking forward to it. Normally I would kind of like not look forward to stuff like this, but like he's a cool dude. If he shows up to this nice steakhouse in a tank top, I might say something. I'm gonna wear a hat and a t-shirt. It's no big deal, but let's get him. I'm probably gonna do a ribeye. Hey, Taken. I hope you're doing well, bud. You're gonna be here for the championship. I'm accepting this penalty.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Pocket
got him.
Down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock.
They do have Wagyu. I'll probably get an appetizer Wagyu.
3 ball here before the break. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball.
Salutations and blessing, beards and birdettes. Hello. Not today, Bobby. Tomorrow I'll play Fortnite. I'll play some Fortnite tomorrow morning with Tyler probably if he's on. If not, by myself. And then I'll switch to football.
And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys.
Yeah, let's go. I wish I could skip this. I don't understand why sometimes they let me and sometimes they don't. 7 passing yards wild.
Northern Illinois will kick it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Low scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get
An
things off on the right
opportunity.
foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good
Let's
thing
go,
is you
Drew.
had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what of our plan of action
Wow,
is
what a
now
coward.
moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught him off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think
All right, here we
have
go.
our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
How about a turnover?
To the ground. He's got it again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Good D. Hey, that's the good D we need right there.
Physical pass defense. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
Pause.
And the Golden Flashes have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Newman. Finally corralled, but not
Does Cade
before he
McNamara have
picks
any
up the
eligibility
first
left?
down.
No touchdowns yet, but that may
Get him in the
change
portal to
very
complete
soon
his
after
story,
that long
imagine.
Completion by the offense. Really great route, and a nice job of looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to score some points.
Rushes on him.
Let's go.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe
Let's go.
sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the
What up,
sack.
Wes?
Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week.
Yeah, that running back's kind of a dog.
Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass.
No shots.
Unleashes to the
Chet,
end zone.
what are you?
Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
When I tell you that they just score when they want to score.
Lead here in the 2nd half.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows...
And
My guy had him wrapped up. I did, Brinza.
Sack on the 2-point try. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
What do you mean, Braniac?
He'll start this drive going to the air. Under fire.
I had R1. I didn't even know that. I didn't realize that guy was spying me.
They get home and they get him at the 21. And the Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
It was 2 safeties deep, Braniac. I had two insurance guys back there.
He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They'll give it to Johnson. And he's stuffed by that big defensive
Johnson just
tackle
got
up.
popped.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Do you see how fast he got to the ball carrier to get that tackle for loss? Wow.
The play action fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Of course, well, and I'm adding the Tigers to it because they're facing a pitcher who's given up 21 home runs already this year. So that's the pick. Should have been a catch. It's last game of the season. I'm going for it.
Defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains.
He was supposed to go up. I forgot to mark it. I'm not losing this game. I'm not losing this game.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
That's a good hit.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. back to pass. Here's the pressure.
Let's go, baby.
The defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn.
Let's go. That's a fumble.
He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was
Astros are banned. I didn't touch the Astros, Seafleet.
Stopped short of the first down marker. A soaring high punt with serious hang time. Not able to pop the big return.
What up, Rob Ryan?
Got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh
Pump
possession.
it up.
This
Pump
drive
it
will
up.
get underway from just
Pump
inside
it up.
the 35 at their own
Pump it up.
34. Here's a heat. It's complete to the right. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. What a nice job getting rid of the football, not only avoiding the sack, but getting the nice gain.
That's crazy.
And taking a shot.
That's crazy, Andy.
Throws it, showing some toughness, but going through his progression, he couldn't find anybody open. Finally went to his running back, got him the football, and he did the rest.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be
We're
second
so back,
down.
Stash.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The handoff to Johnson.
That's a good run.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the catch. It's Rodgers. And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period. And Kent State has the lead. Let's
Pick
take
that
a
up
quick
quick.
Look at the national rankings to see how this playoff
No milk or
race
creamer
is
this morning,
shaping up.
JB. Do I put some Kerrygold in my coffee? Why not? Butter makes everything better.
One more period to go.
That would be my
To
mantra
make
if I had a
the
butter
winning
company.
plays and
Butter
come home
makes
with the
everything
victory.
better.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll try the left side. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Red 47, blue, blue, blue. Caperin's a hudda.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
You gotta be one guy.
Gets it to him on the screen. He'll
Here we go.
pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34.
That's a
Pump
tough one
it
to
up.
execute on offense in that
Pump it
situation.
up.
3rd down, you know it's going to
Pump
be
it
man
up.
coverage. If that receiver's not able to create any separation, then he's going to get tackled as soon as he catches the ball. And that's exactly what happened. Now setting up 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes a grab past the marker. They get him.
Pump it up.
Not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
That's a good play.
Well, that is a play that we're going to circle. If this team is able to fight their way back and win this game, that one was huge. 4th down, picking up the first, getting...
JB, I owe you an apology. You're so right about how much more difficult this game has gotten on offense. I got my butt kicked by Sam Houston State on varsity last night as Hawaii. I went down to freshman like a coward. Thank you.
momentum and keeping this drive alive.
I'm on All-American. I'm going to be on Heisman soon. It's crazy.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Apology accepted,
Going to
Witcher.
work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is real.
I ain't giving this guy a lot of time. You know what I mean?
Nice crisp run, great job. Maybe expecting pass, on 2nd down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
He steps and powers and works his way.
JB, honor of CFB 26. Can we see you playing a full-blown football uniform with pads and all? I don't have that right now. I'd have to get it. If we get to 2,000 subs, I will do a painted chest college football stream.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's
That's
2nd and
facts.
goal.
I already told Jody. I said I need your help, babe.
Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Huskies. And they've moved out front here in
just what the doctor ordered. You needed a big play to go out there and try to take the lead, and you find your receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch.
Let's go.
You got the lead.
Kickoff unit is out.
That's a
there
big boy
again.
drive right
This
there.
crowd is feeling themselves
That's a Chris
after
Farley
that
drive.
On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the
I don't
ground.
have, unfortunately, Flem, I don't have
They'll
much
try to
chest hair.
put something together, backed up a bit, starting at the
So I don't have to worry too much about
15.
that.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Got him.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The golden flashes. Now with a
These guys do not know what to do
long way
against
go.
zone
First down.
blitz.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Bro's lost.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And this offense has been a
What?
struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it
Oh,
is,
we have a
guys.
lot.
It
We're trying to win a
hasn't been
national
good.
championship today, love. You would know
Especially
nothing
the
about it.
passing game, and I'd say what? QB's played better games before, and I'm interested to watch.
Get him.
Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw.
My wife's like, everything okay?
Bringing the heat.
I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on
Regular Dynasty, no on regular.
Come up bankrupt. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll turn to the one.
Brother, the highest divorce rate in careers is college pro coaching. You go apologize and thank her for supporting you through this long, hard fought season.
To keep this drive
You know
alive.
nothing about what this sacrifice is.
And they are knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage as the defense declaws the Wildcat. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. So
We ever play with viewers?
on
Maybe.
the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
That's a big drive for this offense in the fourth quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the.
That's
other
so funny,
offense
Cheat.
where
I have
you
not
want
seen that.
to
I haven't started watching NFL
Make
quarterback
the
either. I want to
pass
start
a
watching
little
that
bit
soon.
more, And don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
A lot of field in front of them. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Etheridge. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. That's the kind of play that
Star
can
corner, by the
really
way.
get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Barry.
The problem is you ain't got no
Time to
timeouts.
celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through
That's
the
my
air.
star corner. It was not him.
And he takes this one into the end
It was
zone,
not him.
and all of a sudden,
That was not my
he's
star.
got a
I thought it
chance
was.
at a finish.
I don't know why he was on the other side of the
We
field.
had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone
Oh my
has the
gosh!
same call.
This game's rigged. You cannot convince me that the
Onside
game's
kick
not
team
rigged.
coming through for your
Chat,
ball club. Down 3,
this game
you
is
gotta
rigged.
get
When they
the
want to win,
football.
they just
Late in
win.
This ball game, they get the ball now, the chance to maybe tie it or go win this thing. Great execution.
Get him.
Pressure coming. And he can't find anyone.
What was I supposed to do there, dude?
Goes a sack here late in the fourth. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Back to throw, and he's running out of time.
Yeah, sit down,
And
bro.
the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes, and the way that could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Well, they're trailing in this game late, and the defense knows it, so they're playing for pass. 2 plays ago, they get the sack. This time, they force an incompletion. Not a lot the offense can do here to catch them off guard. They're just going to have to make a huge play here on 4th down.
Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down.
I dropped everyone back.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Got him. The D-line had to take over at the end there. You understand?
Snuffs out this drive with a sack. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on 1st down. Lets it go to the end zone. And he reels it in for a touchdown.
Touchdown Huskies, Zach.
Just might seal it.
That is just how the coach wants to draw it up. Take up all the clock, score the go-ahead touchdown. This one is all but over.
The AT unit on the field.
That's an exclamation point on the season right there.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Kickoff unit on the field.
That sounds good, Cheat.
Defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. He stopped the return right there.
Give me a bowl game.
We'll do it. This one is in the books. They took it right down.
That was domination, bro. That was pure domination for the last game of the season. If you're trying to transfer, if you're considering transferring from this program right now, you have something else coming. You understand? We're trying to win a national championship with Northern Illinois University. Come on. Let's go. Committed. The defensive tackle, we needed him. Was kind of hoping we'd get a couple more. It's going up. Let's upgrade these coaching skills real quick. That's all I can do. Sick. Recruiting. I mean, where's the commit, brother? I hard sold them. There's really nothing else I can do. We're close on this guy. We've sent the house. We might as well do this stuff. We need depth. We're close on this guy, actually. He's a power rusher from Auburn Hills, Michigan, baby. The Palace. Send the house. Go get him. We're getting close on this guy. We've already sent the house. We've done everything on this guy, so we can now... We can hard sell this guy on the clutch. We do want this guy. Search social media, DM, contact. I mean, this guy's not great, but he's already kind of ours. And we'll take it. All right. This is season number 1, Nolan. Season number 1. Advancing to week 16. We got David on when you. He's gonna be a beast for us, dude. We got Ball, a corner with a big beard. We got Albertson, good right tackle of the future. That's good stuff, dude. I feel like I need a new D coordinator, bro. You know what I mean? All right, let's manage staff real quick. See what they want us to do here. I mean, they were both bad. I feel like we fired both these guys. Fire them. Fire. Your guys are gone. I need to pick my own staff. You understand? Available next week. I can hire next week. I'm picking my own staff. I'm not inheriting no staff here, man. I gave them a year. They had a chance to prove themselves. We'll be seeing. Get fired, nerd. Lots has changed, Smoked. It's also like impossible to play this game. Yo, we got our center of the future. That's good. Wow, Heisman winner Cade Klubnik. Where's T-Wills for that? 69% completion percentage, 42 tutties. Weird glitches. Yeah, Evo, the weirdest glitch. Oh my gosh, Chad, look at who we're playing in the bowl game. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, dude. Coastal Carolina in the 68 Ventures Bowl. Poetry in motion. Dude, what? Unbelievable. It's a revenge game. Bring it. All right, there's a lot going on here we have to do before we play this bowl game. There's a lot going on. First, we need to view our job offers. Akron wants us to be the head coach, the zippity zips. Kent State got the beat down. They want us to be the head coach. Not surprised. Wow. Marshall, the Thundering Herd. 69 overall, 69 offense, 69 defense. Wants us to be the head coach. They consider that an upgrade. And then Rice Owls, 69, 69, 71. I mean, I'm turning all those down. I'm staying with Northern Illinois. Early National Signing Day. We've got that guy. This guy's close. We haven't lost anyone. All right. Transfer portal. Can we do that yet? Not yet. Okay. Oh, Wilburn's interesting. Okay. Let's hire some staff real quick, because that's huge. We need to hire an offensive coordinator. Air raid, spread. All right, we don't have a ton of options here. I like a guy named Sonny Dykes. You know what I mean? I wonder if the pipeline matters, though. Butch Jones. Power spread. Hey, appreciate your proof for the 48 months, bro. NIU Natty Incoming University. Let's go. RJ Osborne, spread. Dwayne Yeast. All right, they're trying to hire him for OC. I mean, let's go power spread here with the pipeline from Michigan, which is closer than any of these spots to where I'm at. Let's offer him. Offer pending. All right. Let's go for DC. No, true, Brins. It's true. I'm looking at the pipeline then. That's what I just did there. Let's get it. Let's get a defensive coordinator here. Mike Tressel? What? Pipeline Minnesota, Pipeline South Carolina, Arkansas. Is this Tressel's kid? I don't, Sam. Mike Tressel? Is that Jim Tressel's kid? I can't hire him on principle alone. His nephew. Okay, still can't hire him. Denton Barnes. Grow together. All right, we'll go for the Florida pipeline here. Offers pending. Whipple's your man. Okay. Staff moves. What's this? Oh, wow. Rule got fired. Oh, Moore got fired. Sharon Moore. Why can't I hire him? Wow. Norvell fired. Gundy fired. You don't fire Gundy. Kennesaw State went to the NFL. Okay. All right, let's play this bowl game, dude. Coastal Carolina. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Yeah, Wes, like, what is that, bro? Any weird glitches? Oh, sorry, even. Yeah. So the weirdest glitch, sorry about that, is
Welcome to the port city of Mobile,
when the other
Alabama.
team wants to win against the against PC, the PC just glitches, bro. Like random injury timeouts at the end of the game, so they don't have to burn their timeouts, so they can win. Hitting an onside kick like you just saw, like they guarantee that they have a chance to win if they want to, and it's super annoying. That's the only glitch so far I've noticed.
Ready to start this postseason classic.
Revenge game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Northern Illinois Huskies.
This is year one, Retro. Year one bowl game.
Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles.
Brooklyn with the 2 years.
Not as much to play for, but you get to put that
Onside. I called timeout for it too, Brinza, to make sure I got it right.
You got to have some fun in a different city.
Brooklyn, thank you so much for the 2 years, my friend.
And it's another opportunity.
It's such a privilege to have you here.
This season, right, to go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared.
That's what I'm saying, Retro.
I feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game
Yeah,
is
that's the first
important
down.
to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a double.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
No, this is year one, I see.
They can rely on this.
That's a heck of a season for year one, in my opinion.
When they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he was fortunate not
Get
to
out in front of that,
lose
bud.
on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Got it in the middle, it's Bryant. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Just a short pass to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short.
No. Yesterday was year 1. I see. I just didn't finish it yesterday. I had 1 game left, which I finished this morning, and this is a bowl game.
It's second down. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson.
And I have done 0 restarts this entire time.
Picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down.
No restarted games with this team.
You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Oh, man, Retro. You got to be awake for that.
Receiver. Jet sweep to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Let's go, Retro.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see some of these jet sweeps, and they were ready that time. Great job communicating before the snap. Everybody
Yeah, too, but then it rained again, and I just played it.
And they're able to tackle the receiver for a loss.
If he makes that block, I score there, bro. What are you doing? You're about to be cut from this team. You understand me?
They're setting the tone on this opening drive.
We block for each other, man. We block for each other. That's just facts. Look at that. Oh, what a horrible throw.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they
What was that throw?
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
Converts on 4th down, still going. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. And the Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Sends it back in motion.
He can throw on the run, though, Big Shine. That's one of his strengths. Watch. See?
Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line.
Like he had that.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Jeremy, look at that. Look who I got matched up in the bowl game with. Coastal.
Looking to throw again. Oh, they're after him. He just tossed that one out of
How
bounds.
crazy is that, bro?
You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a 1st down.
Break one tackle. Do one thing.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
I'm not missing one kick today. I'm not missing one kick today. You heard it here.
It is perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious.
Yeah, my defense is coming for you, brother. You understand me? You ain't ready for this D.
The shot to Clear's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their
Mobile,
fair share
Alabama,
of
huh?
battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system.
That's crazy, Drogon.
Not as much to play for, but you get to
No, I
get
have not
back
missed a kick today.
on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun.
It's a good first play.
Different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack.
It's a good first play.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both
It's
of
me
these
minus
teams
3,
have taken
Nick.
This bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
Wide open spaces. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
I know, Butterworth. It's wild.
Pulls and fires.
Whoever wins this game determines the decision. You know, if it was a good or bad decision.
He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough.
Yeah, he ain't fast enough for that. That's crazy.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Boom. Handoff from the gun. Powers through the defender. They get him down, but he does.
Good tackle.
3 to the 32-yard line.
I don't know, Jeremy. I quit.
Productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6.
They're dead to me. I never finished the whole season with them. Not even close.
Running back searching for a hole. Pulled down after a pickup of
Big
4
third.
to the
Big
27.
third down.
The shot that clears are at the line, looking to convert on 3rd and short. A quick
Big time tackle.
for the 1st down. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Goes to the option. He'll do it himself.
Oh, dude,
And the shot to
triple
clears will move the
option.
sticks with the first down.
that's what they run.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
I called a perfect defense.
Wants to throw
Yeah,
on
sit
first
down.
Off the play fake. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. We reached the break.
No, Jeremy, no, I just quit after a couple games. I didn't like him. I couldn't find anyone on the team that I liked, I vibed with. And now you have a bunch of dudes I like, and they're all going to leave in the transfer portal because I'm awful. Just kidding.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. The shot to clears, trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the shot to clears, need their binoculars to find that line
Screen.
to gain here on third down. Working that wide
Let's go.
receiver screen.
They have an awful
And a
kicker.
good
They have an
job
awful
in
kicker.
coverage there.
Miss.
They stop it after just a few. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the three. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that field goal, guys, we're all
Dead
tied up.
solid
Here we
perfect,
go.
huh?
He'll start the return inside his spot. He was looking for more running room. But
Rob
none
Ryan,
to
that's
be
wild.
found as he stopped at the 23. This drive
Pump
opens
it
up
up.
at the 23-yard line. Hand off from the shotgun. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down,
Red.
don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yard.
It's picked off. That's 8.
He was thrown off his line.
This season.
I mean, I know it's within 5 yards, completely legal.
He's wrapped up after
Completely legal. But watch my guy. He's supposed to run a quick under route here. Watch him right here. Number 0. Watch him not able to cut. Not able to cut. Not able to cut. Now he cuts about 5 yards deeper than he was supposed to.
solid return on the pick. Great place to start for this offense.
That was not good.
The run from the shotgun. Brought down after picking up 3. Down
Go get the
to
ball back.
22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Caught in the backfield. It's John. He hauled that one in and got it down.
They're doing a lot of stuff behind the line of scrimmage here, man.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Back to pass. It's Barber. Here comes the heat. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground. And
That was
he
nice. That was
fights
nice.
his
That was
way
nice.
forward, gets
I did
away
follow
from
time.
one, but not much doing on that one. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Works his way to the
Unbelievable.
4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. The shot that clears are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked down behind the line, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Under fire. Looking to get it in. Give him 6. Touchdown, Coastal.
Unbelievable.
Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3.
Yeah, Dazen, talk to me. Play a couple more games before you make that choice.
Finds a tight end. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
Brother, go to the college? What does that mean?
And the Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Jasmine, did I miss a question? I'm sorry if I did.
Back to pass. A little screen to the running back.
But that should be a first down. That's crazy.
And not a whole lot of help. Short game there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. The Huskies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first
Go
down
to Northern
at
Illinois and do what?
36.
Asher, what are you trying to say, dude? What up, Kev? Good to see you again, bud.
First half, you're trying to generate some points. 1st downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that 3rd. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to
got you, Desmond. Got you.
maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally...
Are you asking if I went there? Like,
movement as they've got a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Gets it past the marker. They get this sophomore.
Love that, Kev. Love it.
Continues to make plays. Northern Illinois back to
oh, your brother goes. Okay, dude. Sorry. Nice.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time there growing up at soccer camps. It's a great campus.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Wide receiver going.
This is not from the gun, dude, just so you know. And that's what happens. You see what I mean? My O-line is bad. That's what happens when you have a bad O-line. You run a lot of shotgun.
And it's almost as if the defense knew that jet sweep was coming. Great job getting penetration at the point of attack, and they were in the backfield, nowhere for the receiver to go.
Makes the catch. It's Bryant. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable.
Yep, exclamation point bet. We're 2 in a row.
Get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And
Get the
you can tell
first.
that these 2 guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on film.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you 1st downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Bought a little time, lets it go.
Hey, you like that, don't you?
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the Blue Jays and the Red Sox and adding the Tigers to it. Tigers are facing a pitcher that's given up 24 home runs this season.
Running short in the half. Got it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Wants to go up top. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Catch in the middle, it's Bryant. He gets it in.
That's what you do.
Northern Illinois.
That's what you do. Those who stay will be champions. Those who stay will be champs.
What a great job executing on that touchdown. If they get this extra point, man, we are all tied up.
Trust your tight end, dude.
He's got it in the end zone. The 2-point conversion is good, and they'll take the lead.
I'm challenging. That's crazy. Don't lie, you were nervous.
Second quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin.
I was a little nervous.
Restart. Talk about an edge of your seat type first half, or as they call it there in Mobile, just another typical 68 Ventures Bowl. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy.
I'd probably say just 1.5 sushi personally. I didn't even do that. I just did I just hammered the 3 together.
And the guys for the conclusion
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 20.
Chad, did we win last game of the season? We won. I won the last game. This is the bowl game. I won the last game by a lot.
Back to pass
Against Kent State in dominant fashion.
Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. And the shot to clears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Caught in the backfield, it's Tucker. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers
Here comes the option.
Oftentimes can't pick him up, and that receiver gets
Oh my
gobbled up
gosh.
as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Looks
My
as
ball.
if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I won by 10.
The shot to clear
Yeah, but I won by
to the side,
10.
punt it away. Finally
I won that game by
sending
10,
out a punter
Tempe.
in this one. Gotta make sure they
Come on
earn
now,
their
dude.
letter. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Completes it in the middle. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's the
Come on, I need the safety to drop down.
Motion from the back.
Safety. Come on, safety. Nope.
Wants to go up top on first down. Pocket breaking down. Zings it complete to
I like
the
this kid.
They bring
Never
it
saw him
down
all
to the
season. I wonder if that's because someone already transferred.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route.
This kid's having a
and
game,
zone
dude.
coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback.
No, Wes, they didn't have it at
Completion,
Dick's,
He turns it upfield and he moves the
which
sticks.
actually surprises me.
They'll go to the ground. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Oh, you like that cut?
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch. And the
25 to 35
defense
transfers is insane, Ski.
Northern Illinois will line up with a first
I got a
and goal.
couple, Tempe.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
I got a good quarterback,
He bullies his way
couple
all
good
the way
receivers,
down
couple
to the
good old
5-yard
linemen, couple good
line.
defensive players.
2nd and goal for this offense.
So, Skeet, do you think I'll be better or worse overall after this year?
The run up the
With all
middle,
those
looking for the
transfers.
score. And there
As far
was
as
no
offense,
where to
defense,
go,
all
just
that.
Stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone.
I don't have that many commits.
From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker.
My recruiting was decent. I probably got 12 commits,
After putting
13.
3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Can't you like hard sell your transfer guys to stay?
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Opening
No
play of
5
this
stars, no.
drive comes from the 13-yard
I don't even think it's
line.
possible to get a 5-star in with a team under
Looking for
70
space,
rating
it's John.
year 1.
Weaves his way ahead.
Like there weren't even any
Gets down to the
5-star
18-yard
options
line.
on mine.
Halfway there
I think I
on
got
first
1
down,
4-star, a
it's
couple
2nd
of 3,
and
a
5.
bunch of 3s, couple of 2s, 1-1.
Holds and fires complete to the right. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a
Let's go,
first
Agro.
down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Barber.
Love that,
Under
Prince.
fire.
Get him!
And the pressure gets
That's a big time sack.
And the Shanta Clears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Floating away. Crosses the 30.
And then he runs it for 15.
He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off play action. Here's the pressure.
Nice hits.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes. At
Early thoughts on college football viewership this week? Nowhere near as high as last year when the game was brand new for the first time in 10 years, but that's to be expected. Similar, if not better, numbers late in the afternoon. Butterworth. Way less gifted subs, way less chatting. But I'm having fun. I think the people who are here are having fun. YouTube numbers are way down. YouTube numbers like a third down. But I think Twitch is like pretty good.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely.
I mean, listen, dude, if I dropped down to like 100 viewers, you know, during my normal peak time, I'm not kidding, I would have had a very long look in the mirror about what I'm doing with a career. No joke. Like I was very nervous before the game came out. I don't know if you guys could tell, probably not. But if my numbers were like 50% even of what they normally are, I would have a long, hard look in the mirror after this week and be like, because like, you know, streaming Fortnite for the rest of my life is not sustainable. Like, I don't want to do it either. But the fact that like we're actually at what we've been at for the last 2 weeks, if not higher as the day goes even on, is good. No, it's good, Karate. My numbers have been so like. Here's the deal. Like about a month ago, my numbers were about 5, 6, 7, 800 at peak. Witcher, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're an absolute legend. I wasn't saying you guys need a gift, but thank you for the 5. I really do appreciate that, Witcher. Like 3 weeks to a month ago, my numbers were like 5, 6, 7, 800 peak viewership, 30,000 to 50,000 to 50,000 unique people a day, which is really good. Before that, it was like the 300s. Now in Fortnite, it's been back down to like the 3, 4, 500s. And then the last 4 days of college football, 3 days of college football, it's been 300 to 400 to 500, which is higher than it's been the last 2 weeks with Fortnite. So it's actually been, I would say, Butterworth, that it's been good. It's been better than I expected. Not as good as last year with the game being brand new and hype, et cetera, yet. But like, you know, it's I don't have to rethink my whole career. So I do know that you guys, I believe I have the best community on Twitch, that people will show up. And so we're chilling, dude. Witcher, thanks for the 5. Sushi, thanks so much for the gift. Appreciate you, man.
Down.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities.
Enjoy, bananas.
From the 44
Oh my gosh, Timothy.
the offense snaps it on first down.
I looked at my wife yesterday before I got in the shower, and I said, babe, I think that's the most mad I've ever been streaming the last 2 days playing this game. I was like, I hope Chet isn't hating it, because I am not feeling like myself. Like, I'm so mad at some of the things that happen in this game, but I'm having so much fun. My competitiveness really shows up in sports games more than Fortnite.
To make sure we win this one.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage.
I'm like, my wife does not give a crap about this game, right? Like, or what happens on my stream, unless it's like a beautiful story. So I'm telling her what happened. I'm like, babe, you would not believe. Like, I literally had 3 injury timeouts. They kept their timeouts. They came back and beat me. And she's like, oh, really?
Getting the first down, a few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. After picking up.
Oh, Jeremy, you're not wrong, dude. Fall Guys gets me going.
The give and tick. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up.
Just now, you just saw it again, chat. Injury timeout. So there's 2:33 left in the game. I'm running clock. It's third down. They are keeping their timeouts. I'm only up 4. Injury timeout. You can't tell me they didn't do this on purpose. And so they keep all 3.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Taylor. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal.
I might turn entries off for that reason.
Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And they'll try it again after...
Well, this guy's been blitzing every single time. This play should work. It's not going to work.
Trying to slam in. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout.
It's not beginner mode today. It's the I'm playing on the 2nd hardest mode.
And secure the victory.
Oh, Salsa, man, it's so good to see you, man. Welcome back.
And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Dead center perfect.
2-minute drill for an instant classic, Steve-O says. Get out of here, bro.
Final period.
Well, that's a huge kick right there because now
Are you going to return? Oh, my gosh, Butterworth, 1,000%, dude.
So much pressure.
I'm winning a natty with Michigan first, and then we're going to be some random team and get to the and we're just going to crush. I can't wait. Cannot wait, Butterworth. I'll be playing a little Madden when it comes out, too.
To the air, it's Barber.
Taking the points, not my head coach.
The sure hands, it's Simpkins. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the...
Yeah, it's going to be nuts, Butterworth. I cannot wait. I'll be playing that. Like, I might do like a 16 to 17-hour stream when that game comes out. I used to love that game like 15 years ago.
Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
I did, Siva. Or Skeet.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
How about...
Fires to
Oh, we're just going to let... Okay.
Tremendous awareness.
Sivo, you did this.
And get out of bounds, and now the offense trying to score one late. Most important part.
Yeah, I'm going to convince Jody to take the kids to Wisconsin when college basketball game comes out for the first time in 13 years.
On 1st and 10. And that pass
What's that, babe?
The defense got a hand on it.
College basketball is coming out. A video game for the first time in 13 years, sometime in the next few months.
Did you see that defender break on the ball? It's
Chad's asking if I'm going to play it. It's like, oh, yeah.
Where the quarterback was throwing it. You can't do it better than that.
Screen.
Not able to hook up there.
What's that, love?
Incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback,
Love you.
but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs.
Jody, pretty please, can we?
Things aren't open.
That's what I
He
just said.
throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot.
Oh, I
That's
thought
why
you
they still
said-
have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Oh, he said, can I get some headphones?
He'll set up to throw. Falls incomplete.
The audible gong, dude. There we go.
Except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Come on, boys.
Wants to fire on.
Don't let him run.
2nd
Don't let him
down. He wants it all.
run. Good D.
Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Here we go.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal.
No pressure.
Wide out trying to get it in.
No pressure on the full blitz.
Shot to clear. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Imagine they went for 2, though.
Great execution. That is how
All right,
it's done
57
late in the
seconds.
football game now. All you need is that extra point.
Field goal wins it.
Out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. A pretty good bit of ground to cover here, Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do. So tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast. You just got to make good decisions at the quarterback position.
And those good decisions are throwing the ball.
I should have cut
beyond the
that
sticks,
left.
Using the sidelines to get out of bounds, try to maximize this time and get in a position to win.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass.
It's not even who I threw it to.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Starting to feel a little pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. Saving every precious second out of bounds with 24 ticks
Come on.
to go. It'll be 1st down.
Come on.
And the Huskies come to the line with a...
I know I have timeouts, guys. I know.
Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the
Oh,
DB.
catch the ball!
Dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that
Catch
catch.
the ball!
What to do here on 2nd and long. Looking up top, and time is of the essence.
Bro,
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw.
he should have gotten off that. That never should have been that close to a pick.
If you're the quarterback right now, that's the most
He never got to run his route once.
Put the football in harm's way.
I don't want to go to overtime.
But with these timeouts in your back pocket, you've got an opportunity to drive the field and win this thing. You just cannot throw the ball.
I have to punt it.
Man, you gotta love this defense. Being dialed in, being ready for the pass late in this football game when you needed to stop, playing tendencies, breaking on the football, 3 straight incompletions. Way to rise up by this defense.
Overtime.
This guy is a daring punt return.
Unbelievable, dude.
That's a solid return.
First overtime game of the whole game for me. The whole 3 days. And it's against Coastal Carolina in the bowl game.
Guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh.
Oh my
everyone's
gosh,
memory,
dude.
Alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense
I won the
knows
toss. I
they
want
can do
defense
their job
first.
to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays.
Let's just stop
Back
him.
and forth. Who's
Let's just
got
stop him.
anything left in the tank here in OT?
So here comes our first play of overtime. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quarterback extends the play. Got some room
Oh, I
to
just
the
killed him.
line.
It's really hard on a defense to drop back and know it's pass. And then a quarterback like that, he just has the ability to pull it down and
No tutty.
bam, shoot through a hole, chew up yards so fast.
Beck's going for the goal line. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets
I
him
hate this
down.
game.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina! And they score first here in overtime.
This is unbelievable.
Backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone.
This is
That running back
unbelievable.
showed you all of his freakish
I guessed
ability
run.
on that play.
And he made the
It was a
extra
run.
without problem.
They still score.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown.
If I score, I'm going for 2.
They're going to open
Just
this
know
drive
that,
with
chat.
a pass. That's caught. It's Bryant.
Just know that if I score, I'm going for 2.
That went in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And that's a great example of this quarterback having intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window.
Touchdown, Huskies. They got the score. Now to see if they go for the
Come
win
on.
or the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's
Jeremy, I have to go for 2.
Kick the extra point.
Chat, 2 or 1. Type it. 2 or 1.
Go for 2 points.
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance?
Booth
Do I have better
review?
players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one
Booth
play
review?
to win this football game.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after. This is like that 2-foot putt. They still need to make it to force another overtime.
And I tell you what, Reese,
Coward. Boo.
That can do something like this in the quarterback spot.
I'm on offense, I think, now.
I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Coward. Jeremy, I was listening to you.
They'll snap it on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Bryant. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line
Daniel would never. No, I know.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he
That was
never
bad.
had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there.
Unbelievable.
Gotta have a little better block. Got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
They'll try to put 3 on the board and take the lead in overtime. Defense will call a timeout. They got a peek at the formation. Want to make sure they're in the right call on this big down here in overtime. He got it. A walk-off field goal wins it in overtime.
What? What? He just said I won.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Dropping back, it's Barber. Makes the catch. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The shot that clears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get the ball in their hands really quickly, great.
All right, here we go.
things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
First and goal and a touchdown will win it. A first down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
A field goal only forces another overtime. They can win it on 3rd and goal.
No shot!
A game winner. What a finish in double overtime with the touchdown.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball.
I should have gone for it.
Do damage and have games like this right here.
The drama built throughout this
Oh, it's like
game.
watching your dad lose in a
Memorable
fight.
plays, and then
Come
finally,
on,
the
dude.
gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime, and they're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up,
Unbelievable.
but ultimately, with games like this that come down to the wire, you got to be able to dial up plays to win. I don't think this coaching staff did a great job.
And it's so frustrating to get to this
I hate
point,
Coastal
making
Carolina
plays
so
to
much,
be in
Kev.
the game, to come up short in overtime. I'd almost rather get blown out or this game is decided in regulation. Just very frustrating to lose a game, especially like this in OT.
That's
All right, all of Coastal's happy left. You know what, guys? That's the end of season 1. Okay, that puts a bookmark on the end of season 1. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I mean, let's just go to the next week. It stings. It stings. But year 2 is. It was never about year 1. It was always about year 2. It was always about year 2. Offer accepted. Butch Jones has accepted your offer to become the offensive coordinator for next season. Offer accepted. Rashawn Hacker has accepted your offer to become defensive coordinator for next season. That's big. That's big. Let's view our job offers. Louisiana Tech wants us to be their head coach. Miami, Ohio wants us to be their head coach. Toledo wants us to be their head coach. And so does App State. I'm not taking any of those. There you go, Unwell. Let's advance again. Exactly, Evo. All right. Again, we're good. I don't need to see the coach carousel. There's no transfer portal here. Just goes to show you, bro. Tactician unlocked. Recruiter unlocked. Penn State won the Natty against Oregon 38-14. Michigan. Oh, that's national championships. Wow. If Michigan makes a call, you going? Nah. Penn State takes it. Impressive. Who won the Heisman? Cade Klubnik or whatever, however you say that guy's name. All right, let's see what's next. Committed, the wide receiver. I don't want to lose my good players, bro. Players leaving. You don't even get a choice. Finley, my best corner. Persuasion chance extremely low. Johnson, my running back who I love, gone. Malcor, gone. Oh my gosh, Applegate, gone. I mean, I'm gonna lose all my good players. It says low, extremely low chance. I mean, I need Finley. Persuade. Has not been persuaded. Johnson. Persuade. Has not been persuaded. Malcor. Persuade. Not been persuaded. Not been persuaded. My tight end. One of my favorite guys. Won't even let me. I only had 4 persuades. I'm cooked. I didn't know I only had 4, dude. I need to hit the transfer portal. I have no idea, Skeet. All right, we went up in conference prestige. Transfer portal and off-season recruiting. This guy still hasn't made up his mind, bro. All right, I have 525 hours. I mean, I want to hit the transfer portal more than anything. Before I do that, I have to check my team. Overall, 64. But that's before they do how much better they got, right? That's before that, I think. Like, Macon should be better than 75 after that year. No? I need QBs. I already have one. Yes, before off-season training. Okay. You manually train everyone? All right. Well, let's do it. Listen. All right. We need our halfback is Poe. He's a sophomore. I like Kruger as well as a freshman. He's going to get better. All right. We're fine. We're fine with Poe instead of Johnson. Johnson can pound sand. Fullback. I still think I might need to go get a running back. Higher than 85 speed. Higher than 88 speed would be ideal. Actually, I'm going to write this down. All right. I like my QB. So for RB, we need higher than 88 speed. That's what we need for sure. Fullback, I don't really care. Wide receiver, I need some. I got some I recruited. I'm going to need a wide receiver in the transfer portal, dude. So this is transfer portal I'm writing down. Wide receiver. I need a big name. A big name with 90 plus speed. 100%, dude. I need a tight end. I lost Applegate. Rasmussen's my tight end. 70. Yeah, I mean, we need a tight end, Matt. That's a huge need. The way I play this game, I need a good tight end. All right, left tackle. I recruited a couple. We're in the 70s there. Center, I recruited one, but we could use a center. Right guard. Oh, oof. We're gonna need corners. We lost our best corner. DBs. All right. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it there for now. All right, man. We're in shambles. We're in shambles. Let's go to the transfer portal. Here's a corner that want a 3-star that wants to go to us. A couple of them. QB, I feel good about, actually. I don't need one. Running back, I really do. We'll scout him. We'll scout him. Clemson's running back, dude. K. Adams. I hate Coastal Carolina. That Ken Steakhouse is fast, bro. Garcia. We'll take a look at him. All right, fullback. Who cares? Wide receiver. Mbakwe from Bama. Yo, Smooth. What do you know about this guy? That's a huge need for us. He's a dog. Let's go get him. All right, tight end. Who's my guy? These guys are all interested. I will recruit all of you. I need a good tight end. And Oklahoma's. Why not? Offensive tackles. Rutledge. I wonder if that's the Rutledge from the Lions' brother. I bet it is. Bananas with a gift of sub to Coastal Carolina Esports. You're dead to me. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the board here, guys, and I am going to get rid of some 2-star guys here. 1-star guy, 2-star guy. And I've got 3 more. Joe, you know what? Year one. It was never about year one, buddy. You know what I mean? It was never about year one. For me. Let's get a big tackle, bro. From Georgia. All right. Let's recruit. '89 speed. Kicker and punter. Yeah, I know. 85? He's interested though too. I mean, I'm sending the house on this guy. '97 speed from Bama. I need this guy. Bro, you will help us win so many games. '78 speed for this tight end. '72. I mean, Warren, I'm sorry you're out. 72 ain't gonna do it, bud. 77's better. You're out. 78. I like that. Only have 20 hours left. I mean, at the very least, bro. We're going to offer some of these real quick so I don't lose them. We lost the bowl game in overtime. Thanks for bringing that up. All right, draft results real quick, guys. I'm curious here. Huh, none of our guys got drafted. Love that. All right. Well, then I don't care. I thought it was just going to easily show me everyone. I know I can probably go to it. Don't care. All right, sim ahead. You know, I probably should, which I didn't dominate it, but I think I might regress. There's nothing I can do if they don't. Like, how can I help the brands? I mean, we need this guy, bro. You will play on this team, brother. I'll do a different week for him so I don't get him all mad at me. This guy's good. This is the one I want. He's mostly interested in us. I think I'm going to just win this. I think I'm going to get rid of these two. Klein's the guy, bro. That's what I want. Team dinner. You like to eat, right? This guy would be a massive. Our center it'd be a massive addition to this team, dude. 100%. This guy wants us, so we're good. 93 strength, we can take that. Guys, I need to get my corners. Go to my school tab. It tells you how to increase categories. Okay, that's actually huge. Morning, Brandon. Hey, love that, RJ. Love that. Oh, that's crazy, right, Brian? Yeah, I'm with you. All right. We're 60 overall. We got so much worse. Oh, my gosh. We're going backwards, dude. We have to recruit. We have to nail this. How to improve offensive passing yards. current. Okay. National championships, brand exposure, national. Yeah, so we got to make the playoffs. Get people drafted, make the playoffs. All right. Well. I just don't think we're getting this guy. He's 85 speed. 89. I mean, this is the guy I want. We're so far ahead. He's killing us. Brother. UAB, no, you stay right here. How do I get this guy? I need this guy. I need Jalen Mbakwe. I can already sell him. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I enjoy this though, Jeremy, because I'm trying to win I'm trying to win a natty with this team. You know what I mean? This awful team. Okay, so we're good here, bro. I mean, we're good here. I don't need to send the house on this guy. We absolutely need him. Position meeting. I need more hours, dude. Give me more hours. Fire my recruiters for not working overtime. What are we doing here? We already have him. Already did that. All right. We need that guy bad. We basically have him. All right. I don't know anything about this guy. We're just going to let him be. I don't have enough hours to do what I want to do. I got to focus right here. We need corners bad. Oh, that's crazy, Brandon. Yep. I want that guy. All right, we're good for now. We need to hit corners right after this. I'm loving it, J Stud. It's a little crazy, but I love it. That's brutal. We've got him, right? I mean, clocked in, baby. I need this guy. I need this guy big. Mbakwe, dude. We're so close. Oh my gosh, bananas. That's genius, dude. He committed to UCF over me? What? And this guy was in. Bro, I was that guy's number one. I needed those guys. Burns, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate you, man. Wow. We got Mbakwe, chat. Massive. We got our new defensive tackle. We got a new left edge from Auburn Hills. We got our Mike. We got another receiver. Oh, Rayshawn Luke accepted. And so did Bryce Duke. Christopher Donald, we got our center. Donnie Gray, another receiver. Sean Chestnut, right tackle. Tight end, we got him. We got Gabriel Klein. Rutledge, left tackle, right guard. We got our corner. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. And now we just need to win some games, bro. Are we 80 overall? Is that what it said? Is that what it said, bro? If it did, that's insane. How do you even check that? Did it say 80? 61. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, we're worse. $67. 67, 69, 66. But that's after. That's before all of the training results, or is it after? Oh my gosh. It's after. So we're about the same as last year. What was that last year? 66? I think we went up 1. Mbakwe 99 speed, bro. We need that. Bananas. Thank you for getting to something Mbakwe. Let's go. Offense got better. Skeeter, I have zero interest in that, buddy. I can't be a professional college football streamer. I don't have time for it. I'm not going to just commit to it. My viewership would go way down. But I appreciate the offer. I can watch YouTube. I can figure it out. I just don't care that much. Time to make that depth chart. 100%. I can do that after this. TikTok Live again? Yeah, I keep forgetting to go TikTok Live. I'll do TikTok Live tomorrow, I promise. And 97 speed HP. I mean, that's everything we need, bro. That's everything we need. All right, let's upgrade these coaching skills real quick. I want to upgrade mine in particular. I want to get these like where they need to be. Then we'll worry about offense and defense coordinators later. Encourage transfers. Oh, encourage people to transfer. Well, I don't need to even do that. Our roster has 70 out of 85. E5 speed. I don't want to encourage any transfers, bro. We don't have. I don't want to encourage transfers, Brenza. I need 15 players still. All right, let me go to this depth chart real quick. All right, Macon is going to start for us. Freshman QB as well, though. Hopefully he gets good this year. Macon's a senior. 81 overall, much better than last year. Halfbacks, we've got Duke, our brand new guy, 88 speed. Look at Luke, though, the senior with a 97 speed. But Poe's the junior at 83 with 85. I feel like we do that for now. Bryce Duke's our guy. You think I should start Luke? He's a senior, though. And then Poe's a junior. We'll have him next year. Okay. Poe, the fullback's genius. Yep, Poe, the fullback for sure. Our wide receiver. Wide receiver 1, Mbakwe. Look at that 99 speed, dude. Absolutely massive. That's good for now. Got to recruit good receivers this year. Tight end. Klein, sophomore, new guy. Love this guy. Already love him. 78 speed. It's going to be big for us. Left tackle, 71 junior. Got a sophomore at 69. We'll keep passion. Left guard, senior, 76. Gotta play him. Gotta play him. Center, 68, Donald. Or the freshman, 66, who I recruited. I feel like we start him, yeah? Right guard. Senior, 74. We got to keep him in. We got to recruit O-line again this year. Have to. I could do that. That's actually a better idea. I want to win this year. I have to win this year. So we could put Skaggs or Welch at center. Hold on. All right, so Curry's there. Right guard right now is so Skaggs. So we could put Skaggs at center. Why is he not here? He'd be 67 only. I mean, where's Johnson playing though? Okay, that's Johnson. Curry, I'm guessing, is left guard. Yeah. So then I could play Gross there, but he's probably my right or left tackle. Right tackle's Gross. Yeah, all right. We tried. Good idea. Right tackle, sophomore, 69. Take that. Right edge, Session, 74. That's left edge. Right edge is Day. Where's that guy? The new guy I got. Where's he? Pasha Center? Pasha Center? I mean, only 2 better. I'm going to leave him. I'm going to leave him. What's for the freshman? Defensive tackle, Gene McKethan, freshman. We need him to, that's him, McKethan. We need him to have a year. We need him to have a year. Sam, 68. Why not put, I mean, he's a sophomore for Shaw. Mike Preto. Junior, I'll put the sophomore in, dude. CB. All right, CB's not bad, dude. Sophomore, 2 seniors. All right, we need to recruit CB. Free safety's a senior. Strong safety. Oh, oof. Put Armstrong in. Kicker's still pretty good. He's a junior. We're good there. Punter's okay. Actually, what the heck? Put the other junior in. I don't give a rip. Kick returner needs to be Mbakwe, right? $71 though. No, I'm gonna put in Luke. He's a 97 speed still. Punt returner. Luke's at 96. I'm gonna keep those guys. All right, guys. We're ready for the year. We got to recruit a little bit more here. Let's look at the custom schedule before we recruit. I'm playing at Iowa week 1. Oh, gosh. Like, do I switch that? At A&M, who's number 2 in the country. I need to win this year. I'm going to switch it. I need to win this year. We'll play App State. I'll play a tough game, but I'm not playing against A&M on the road. I'll play at Coastal for the rematch. We go at Arizona. That's a lot of road games, bro. Give me home against Coastal. Give me home against App State. Actually, give me home against Arizona. We'll play at App State. A lot, Coleslaw. Play at Troy. I don't play at Troy. You want me to play at Troy? What do you mean, stashed? No, I'm going to play a ranked game. I'm going to switch Arizona. I'm going to switch Arizona. We're going to play... Indiana. And we'll switch the FCS Midwest. Actually, no. Honestly, I'm going to open up. No, this is fine. We'll play Indiana. We'll play Indy at home. And heck the FCS Midwest, bro. We'll play one more. We'll play one more ranked team. Play one more ranked team, dude. Play Notre Dame. Notre Dame and Indiana at home. 2 Indiana teams. Here we go. So he's not even giving me the 4 stars for QBs. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Good father, thank you for the 17 months. Only 52 months left till the best number. Let's go, good father. Appreciate you, my friend. Let's go get that fullback. We're gonna need some receivers here still. Let's recruit some more big dogs this year. And as we win, maybe we can convince him to come on over. Come on over, baby. Any 4-star that's from Illinois to add to the board. Okay, hold on. Guys, this year's going to be special, I can tell. Guys, that's already my spots, guys. Hold on. Let me get some of these guys out of here already. What are you guys doing, dude? All right. Nice shot, Fat Charger. Let's go, dude. All right, so he wants to go any from Illinois. Super smart, Brinza. Super smart. Brenza, I'm having fun. Yeah, baby. All right, so go 4 stars. Morris. Jones. All right, that's it. We've gotten all them. All right. Means I went down. Okay. All right. So here's some 4 stars. I mean, we're not going to get this guy. I'm going to scout him. I'm going to offer him a scholarship. We'll see what that does. We're not even on this guy's radar. So we just leave, right? I mean, listen, let me talk about your 2 goals first. I want to make the college football playoff this year. Bottom line. I want to win the college football playoff this year. I'm serious. Shelton. I had a lot of people that said they were on Shelton. Glenn Bunting. Yeah, that's year 1. I mean, year 2. Cool. Beat Coastal Carolina first. Yes. A 100%. All right, we're at Troy after this recruiting thing here. First game of the year. Yo, we're in the running here. We're close on this guy. That's our center of the future right there. We need this guy. All right, guys, here we go. Northern Illinois at Troy. Let's go. Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Welcome to Troy, Alabama. A lot of fans might think that
Do it, lady.
through the tee is reserved for the Volunteers.
We start
of
1-0.
Tennessee. But the Trojans here at the vet would strongly disagree as we are set for a showdown on the Wiregrass. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and
Here comes season 2.
this game. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Northern Illinois Huskies, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Troy Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Trojans have been waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Northern Illinois' offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. You know, that connection between quarterback and wide receiver, Jesse, takes some time. We'll see how quickly these two guys get on the same page.
Yeah, the chemistry between he and the quarterback, I think, is what everybody's going to be looking for early in this game. Because David, obviously, having transferred in, he hasn't had a lot of time in this offense. This is his first game. It's the first time doing it with bullets flying live. So he's got a lot of talent. He's got speed, but what does that chemistry look like with the guy throwing him the football? That's what I want to see.
Well, and the good thing is you've got tape and you've seen he's done it at the college level. Like, you already know what he is. Now it's about taking that, using his strengths. How do you use him in this offense?
Looking for a deep man.
Oh, come on, Chad. We had to try it once.
Pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
We had to try it once.
Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Working the middle. Really
It's a nice
good
play.
job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Huskies with the 1st and 10. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. All right, guys, let's chat a little bit about Northern Illinois. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And
Good
this
block,
game,
Mbakwe.
not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent.
I want to see better runs, better run plays here.
Sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
And the Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
He he'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
All right.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Got his man on the right.
Woo, boys!
That'll be enough for the
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Got it at the 15-yard line.
No, this is Northern Illinois' playbook from last year. Mike, think of the 6 months.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work in the red zone. They can't.
He's got burners, dude.
Into the end zone. Quarterback may change this route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got out of trouble and throws. Firing to the right, complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Our new tight end.
On
Klein.
3rd and short,
Klein, show me what you got, baby.
Makes the grab. Can't quite cross the plane to get the.
Take us home.
They'll have the 1st down.
Take us home, Luke.
Huskies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put.
Take us home.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
If the offense continues to put
That's a
drives
great
like
first
that
drive.
together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Troy's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. This guy has all of the battle scars. He's got all of the trust of this team, David, as he has been their leader, their warhorse throughout his career.
Yeah, and we've seen him. He's been very productive. He's proven his worth in college football.
I'm going to have to recruit hardcore on the defense, though, dude. My defense is brutal.
Now he's gonna show them what he's about. Great opportunity to start it off. Can he be the guy? Can he be the catalyst that takes this team to the next level?
He really is a guy you root for, too, I think, because he's waited his turn. He's found the right opportunity in the right situation. This is a guy everybody in the locker room absolutely loves. He has the ability to galvanize them and an opportunity to galvanize this.
All right,
fan
Crowdy,
base
sounds good, dude.
early in the season
What's
with
over
a
under
big
for the
game
times
here
people ask what
tonight.
happened at TCU today? Way less than yesterday, hopefully. I'll put it at 5 and take the under.
Spot here with 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Crowder. Missed his receiver.
Good
there.
D.
It's incomplete. The Trojans are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd. Fires to the
Get him.
right out. He makes a catch.
Caught that in the rain, huh?
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field.
I usually take control. I like to play D-line. I need to practice linebacker, but I like D-line right now.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
All right, let's get after. This is not a good team. We can be more aggressive here.
Offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The give out of the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
Man, I love when offenses are not afraid to run the football consecutive times in a row or multiple times in a row. I know everybody wants to air it out, but man, getting that ground game established, making those linebackers and safeties come up and know that we're going to run the football, I like the way they started this football game.
The Trojans with a 2nd
Come on,
and
boys.
short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Grab near the sticks. It's Bryant.
I've been hanging on to everything.
That route to
None of
get
my
past
blitzes
the
are really
sticks
getting
because
home.
He got nothing after the catch. And the Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. And the rush will get to him at the
There we go.
25.
Offensive linemen are offensive linemen for a reason. They're not as fast as those guys on the edge.
Come on, D.
That defensive end came screaming off the edge, got to the quarterback before that O-lineman could do anything about it. Nice job of that defensive.
There he goes. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
All right, I'm playing Troy's like this is Troy's Super Bowl.
In on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And he rolls into the house.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a long season.
Trojans.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
And he did make that extra point. No issue with the treacherous footing. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. This should be the last play of the quarter. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Klein.
That's my new tight end, baby.
And that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early
I might do that,
part of
Wes.
this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats. First play of the period, 1st down here. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm.
I'd like some more holes on the running the ball.
On that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Look at that.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
My O-line is Swiss
That
cheese,
is a
dude.
big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Huskies are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Givens. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, it's picked off. How about that? Making a play and setting up your offense inside the 40 at the 39.
All right, guys, never again.
To throw, it's Crowder. Makes the grab, it's Copeland. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Trojans can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Sets up the screen. It's a running room. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick
Yeah, we're
up
doing
the
too much.
1st down.
We need to chill. Also, I can't run the ball, which is super annoying.
Trojans have moved it inside the 20. Looking to throw on 1st down.
We'll be seeing you.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. The give on the inside. They've got him in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of pretty much what he got on the previous play. And the Trojans need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Bring in the heat. Rush coming in hot. And
That was a massive drive.
Man, this offense, they got
in the rain, no way.
Something. They got to get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success.
No way.
Not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only
Yes!
good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Kick is short, and he's going to try to make something happen.
And I love that the field goal block unit was prepared. They had a guy back deep. They understood it was a long field goal. And, Jesse, how about making a play as a field goal kick team, basically a kickoff team, going and making a tackle?
Yeah,
There he goes.
There we go, baby.
Nice pick up there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at
There
the
we go, baby.
5-yard line.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum. And this is a great way to do it early in this football.
He unleashes a long one.
Doing too much.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they capitalize not only
Doing too
on
much.
the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. They'll try the run. Quick spin on the run. They'll rip off 8 on that play.
That's a good pump. Listen, we're cooked.
The Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll leave it with him. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. The clock winds down to 2 minutes and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. And the Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking downfield, it's Crowder. On the move, he fires. Got his man downfield. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella.
All right, this is not good, dude. What in the world,
All
bro?
the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. They'll move the wide receiver.
Togwater, that's
Wants
crazy.
to throw on first down.
Okay.
Got a man, it's Copeland. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around.
Go. Go.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. Quarterback making adjustments. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Turning it on. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39. And
I did see that
really
picture. That
nice
was
pickup
amazing.
there.
I'll tell you what, when the ball's tossed on the perimeter really quickly, you got to take really good angles. When I'm a safety and I'm spinning down, I'm trying to catch that guy. He's got so much space out there now. I don't have a lot of help from my defensive tackles or my defensive ends. Those are tough spots to be in. You can tell the running back won that battle, got a bunch of yards. Nice positive play for this offense.
The Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
He'll throw on 3rd down. He took a hit.
Chat, I think I had Mbakwe. I think I could have actually thrown that, and he probably would have caught it, but I didn't want to throw a pick. I need to not play scared here.
Aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Pressure coming. And it's picked off. For
My O-line is awful, dude. Come on, give me a second. That's a first down.
First down at the 39.
We can't lose game 1. Come on.
Looking to pass. It's Crowder. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They'll immediately call timeout. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Safe completion on the screen.
It's the 3rd time they've done that screen, bro. What the?
After the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's going for the goal line. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half.
So hate Coastal, Sam.
Receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Troy.
Which one of you in chat told me to play Troy?
Tie takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going for a big play downfield. Brings it in down the left side. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Another pick.
And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
I didn't know I was playing the greatest defense in the world, dude.
There's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. Scanning the field, it's Crowder. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Of course he catches that.
The ball is caught. He's inside the 35. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, Sam Chat had 10 seconds left. Of course I'm forcing it.
Guys, you've been
On that one.
a lively one so far in Troy today. And yes, football is a game
Let me
of
skip it.
inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions?
Fluffy, that's crazy.
Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this.
Let me skip it. I'm peeing while he won't shut up.
And just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Veterans Memorial Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here.
Hold the skip? I was.
Northern Illinois will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Meadows. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Snowed under by the defense.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on 1st down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
To the air, it's Crowder. Oh, they're after him. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it.
Bro, they never drop him in this new game. They never drop him. It's raining.
The Trojans are marching down the field. To the air on first down. Fires to the right. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Runs through a tackle. Didn't get much done.
All right, I mean, this is huge.
He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Disengage. Oh my gosh, bro.
Near the sticks, it's Ibarra. Just what they were.
I just have to blitz every single time.
Set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Look at that.
Got it behind the line. It's Thomas.
All the pressure in the world.
They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Trojans moving quickly to the line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. And he's into the end zone.
This guy's carving me up, dude.
Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese.
Rudy, I love you. It has nothing to do with that.
Out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Power football with the run. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives, and the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career.
Come on, baby.
Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
The Huskies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Quick pass on the fly motion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the ground.
That's why I run it from shotgun, by the way, for all those asking all the time.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Huskies are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. They'll run play action.
He dropped it.
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Unbelievable, dude. He dropped it.
Field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And that's It's a wobbler, but it grazes its way over the crossbar. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Off the play fake.
What?
One high and deep. Makes it.
Chat, I don't care. I'm resetting. One time. The whole season. Only one time. One time. Don't care. Rain game. Rain game. Can you restart in real life? Just did. Not playing one game in the rain all season. Not playing one game in the rain all season.
Welcome to Troy, Alabama. And a lot of fans might think that running through the tee is reserved for the Volunteers of Tennessee. But the Trojans here at the Vet would strongly disagree as we are set for a showdown on the wiregrass. We've got a terrific match.
No, just this game, Brainiac.
Pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash.
I'm not playing rain games.
From the back,
Is it raining again?
Illinois Huskies taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Troy Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis.
Bro, I'm turning weather off. Don't care. Don't care, Newton. League settings. Injuries off. Yeah, I'm sick of the injury timeout bug. When they fix it, I'll turn them back on. Jimmy, have you played this game yet, bud? Have you played this game yet? When the other team gets 4 injuries in a row for injury timeouts, keeps their 3 timeouts, and then wins the game? It's as broken as last year's random running into the kicker flags. Where the heck is the weather? That's crazy, Bleacher Chair Report. It's crazy. Can't control the weather. All right. Can't I do it right here? Nope. All right. Nope, not doing it, Karate. I'm playing an All-American. Reset it, Jeremy.
A lot of fans might think that running through the tee is reserved.
It's just
for the
gonna rain this game no matter what.
Tennessee.
Sick.
But the Trojans here at the Vet would strongly disagree as we are set for a showdown on the wiregrass. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Troy Trojans. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get
93. Where the hell is Troy, chat?
long wait is coming
93
to an end.
degrees and rainy?
To it, and the season will get underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job.
Let's go. First game of the season.
They put a stop to that return at the 22.
It's in Bama.
Northern Illinois' offense will take the field first.
My bad, Detroit.
He'll pull it on the read. Ball is out behind the line. Oh, and he gets it
You
back.
can't
That one
make
under could've
this
been worse.
up.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look and the replay booth will overturn the call. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
We're just not blocking, huh?
And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Well, there's just
Why would we?
go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's got it for a big play. And they'll do more than move the chains.
Yeah,
They'll
get
move the
wrecked.
thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And that has got to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no way the receiver should have been allowed to be that open deep down the field. Somebody on defense blew their assignment.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Got enough space, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Huskies. They draw first blood.
Let's go.
That is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. Setting up for the extra point.
Wes, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Game.
That's crazy.
The extra point makes it 7-0. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. Looks like that script worked pretty well.
Fumble.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Troy's offense has the ball for the first time. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
That's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense because of that guy and because of all the big stages and all the big moments he's already played through in his career. A lot of people are really excited, David, because he has seen a lot of ball.
All the ball, all the defense.
All the ball, dude.
He's rid the emotion of being really high and really low, and so those experience, those scars, they matter. They trust it.
He's loose. Oh, my. Circle, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice.
My goodness, this tight end is so tight.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's stopped.
Yeah, getting the ball every time. That was a different one too. 2 tight ends.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Let's get some pressure.
Looking for a man.
Screen!
Crowder. They'll run the screen.
Oh, make a tackle, dude.
Not a whole
Sir, you're going to be benched. You understand me?
Screen passes, it just never developed. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They just keep firing. Pulls it in. It's Thomas.
All right, I can't play man. I mean, these guys are doing way too many quick plays. I can't play that. I can't play man ever.
Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. The give to the
That's what I'm talking about, sir. That's a sticker for you.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's a sticker.
The Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. They'll throw it to the back.
User error.
Didn't have much
User error.
and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. It'll be third and long.
Watch the insides.
Gets the back moving. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Looking for the end zone.
Let's go with the user pick.
The drive with a turnover. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Well, this quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on third down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call.
That's the backup tight end, by the way.
That one could really put this drive into high gear.
That's the backup tight end.
The 37. New set of downs after the completion.
And Bakwe with a nice block.
It's a seam wide open. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. They'll go to the counter. Got enough for the first.
And that's the new running back, ladies and gentlemen, Luke.
Out of the field. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Bah! Bah!
It hasn't taken very long this season to just see how scary this offense is. They wanted to be aggressive.
Come on, baby.
Out to start this season.
Steve, I can't read your chats. It's so weird, bro. It just keeps showing up as blurry.
Take these guys with their speed very long to score. Watch out. This unit has a chance to be special.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Great starting point.
That's a big-time hit. Sticker for you.
Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
Why won't it let me do QB spy
Throw, it's Crowder.
quickly like it did last year?
In on the crosser. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. With the catch, it's Bryant. Lowers those.
All right, I found it. I found it.
They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive
So if I go
play.
here and I go here,
When they need 8 on second down.
nope.
Give to the back.
Third down.
They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
I think I just found it.
Looking to throw on third and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards
right, thank you
and some
back there.
plays on this drive, but they
Appreciate
didn't lose
that.
focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on third down, forcing the fourth down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
Kick comes up short, and he's going to try to bring it back.
That guy's the fastest player I've ever seen. Number 1 over there.
That will head to the second quarter.
Well, wait, can Troy restart too? Why would you even ask that, Tom Muffin? I don't even understand the question.
Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats.
I don't even get the question.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. He'll keep it himself. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive.
That's crazy, Jamie. I didn't change it to easy mode.
Leaves it with the back.
Stash, I didn't do that. I'm still playing on All-American. What the?
They found some success on the recruiting trail, got a top 25 class. Now the question is, what can they do with it?
It's a top 25 class. It's not littered with a bunch of five-star blue-chip prospects. They've got guys they feel like they can develop down the road. But David, the big question is, how long is it going to take?
Yeah, and sometimes when you get that top 25 class, you also found some diamonds in the rough, and then some guys that have some potential that get developed. So interested to see how they do in developing these guys.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll pull it down and run. This junior,
I know I had 3 guys open there, guys, but they were playing kind of a weird. They were playing kind of a weird defensive zone there, and I feel like I could have thrown a pick.
Second and a long way to go. He's got it on the right.
And Mbakwe, the best blocker on the team.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous.
You guys keep saying reset, reset. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The play action fake. Looking to buy time. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
That's the fastest lineman in the league.
At the 10-yard line as they are threatening to score.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz.
And Blockway, yes.
That's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision.
Go. You're too fast.
Gets to some green grass and gets a positive gain for this offense.
He now has 74 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form.
Chad, sometimes you gotta feed. You gotta feed your stars. You understand what I'm saying?
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
It went really well, Gutsy. This is second season. Second season.
Northern Illinois will line
Sometimes you got to
up
feed your
first and
stars to Tutty. Come on, Mbakwe.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. They'll knock him down for a
I'm
loss
feeding
of
him.
a couple.
Offense trying to go push pass on first down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up.
Any big players? Yeah, I got Mbakwe and Luke as a running back.
Making side adjustments here. Gonna swing it on second down.
All right, we're trying too much here.
Hurry, but he
We'll
couldn't
just get in the
find
end zone.
his man. It's incomplete.
Mbakwe's from Bama. I don't know where Luke is from, but he's very good. Klein is my new tight end as well. Our offense is 10 times better, bro.
Bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play of a
Klein dropped it as I say that.
Through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. They want to throw it.
That's so annoying.
The big pressure on fourth down, and they'll get it back. And the Trojans backed up deep in their own end.
Stars get no more food.
A little space on first down. Got a man. It's Agbana. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Trojans in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. It's Crowder. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The give to the back. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Trojans will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Their punter is better than their kicker.
And the returner will be brought down. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. A really disappointing end of that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another
Hey,
drive
no picks so
together,
far today.
Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things
I tried to wait for my blocker there.
Got to do a better job finishing.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. It's complete to the right. No chance to run, but still a good gain. The Huskies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Makes the grab on the left. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown. Here's 1st and goal, and they could go to the locker room with a huge cushion. Here comes the heat.
Klein with 2 drops today. Klein, I brought you here from another university. I gave you a chance when no one else wanted you. And this is how you repay?
Soften him up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal.
The run up the middle, trying to
should have kept going left.
Way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
I took you in, man.
Out here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The line of scrimmage.
Red zone issues for sure.
The final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. Under fire. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on.
I'm honestly going to miss that, so we're going to go for it.
Calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal from the 2. They'll go to the air. Looking for the score.
That's him back way.
Touchdown, Huskies. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Makes the catch inside his 30 and not satisfied with that. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield, it's Crowder. Makes the grab.
Good hit.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
All right, we finally got QB contain on.
Throw. He's working against the clock.
That did nothing there, but
gets the first himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Trojans want to pick up the tempo. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Agbana. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 30.
Sorry, guys, I'm here now. Oh, wow, they're driving.
Double time, hustling to the line. They spike it to stop the clock.
Guys, what were you saying? What were you saying I did? If I did it, the computer did it? What word was that? Familiar?
Back to throw, time running short in the half. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. First half.
What word was that?
Now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one so far in Troy today. And how
Awfully
can
quiet
we
over there,
begin our
Twitch.
analysis of that
Weird.
first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football, racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional
Weird.
block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust his strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's head back to our team.
Well, where was that, Chad?
inside Veterans Memorial Stadium.
Huh.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
Whoa, Flem, what in the... Guys, listen. I banned the word restart.
In the end zone, it's Agbana.
Words you can't say in my stream. The N-word.
They'd love to put a long
And
drive
restart.
together here as they start from their own 20
Okay,
line.
Dogwater.
Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Worley.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy
I did not restart,
position, and
Flem.
the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest
This is year
target,
2,
and
game
that's
1.
the tight end. Nice
I
job.
restarted game 1 last game, but that's it.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. To the air.
All right, you
It's
can say it
Brown.
now. You can say it now.
Pocket
I
broken
changed
down.
it.
Gonna try to get it himself.
I deleted it, but that was funny, right?
First down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get
I only
some
did one
yards. Make
reset.
it positive. Don't sit back in the
Restart
pocket
cheese.
and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Looking downfield on
Yeah, we
first
needed
down.
heart is what we
Got
needed.
it in the middle, it's Worley. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now
We got a big game after this one, chat. Couple of ranked games coming up at home.
Back to pass. Rushes on him.
Got him.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Leaves it with the running back. He's brought down at the 49. That is well short of the first down. And the Trojans will punt it away on fourth
Yeah,
down.
Clive, that was just a dream, T.
This
Wills.
will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
You guys were begging me to restart last season, and I didn't.
And nobody able to handle
Not
that
once.
punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Reads it, fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receivers somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it.
Gonna take a shot. Makes the catch on the left.
Mbappe!
A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Might be looking to run.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Stop the threat. A return there would have just been icing on
I should have thrown it right away. He was open right away. I waited, forced it. One turnover this game. I don't want to hear it.
23-yard line. Under fire.
Should have been picked right there, too.
And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Dominator says, very predictable offense. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Any other comments?
You to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You
Please
gotta
direct them
have
to
better
my
time
manager.
to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Whoa.
The Trojans will call on their punt team. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful. I
agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter.
100% talent. 100% got to lock in.
Illinois has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Plows through the defense. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up.
Try getting with the 21 months. Order a chicken and an egg on Amazon Prime to let you know which comes first. Let's go, dude.
Right there as soon as he got the ball.
I like that joke. Thank you for the support in the 21 months, my friend.
Keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Givens. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Northern Illinois right back to the line. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Looking for more room. The 30, the 20. Touchdown, Trojans. The defense does the work itself.
Not really sure how that happened, honestly.
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick.
Restart. That's crazy, Flum.
Maybe build some momentum for some future games.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas A&M is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up in practice this week.
They'll run it from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Slithers into space. Jukes his way for more.
That's a good run.
He just broke the century mark. 100 yards rushing.
100 yards rushing. What a game,
He's
dude.
now over 100 yards on this opening day. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Defense uses a timeout.
Can't use those injury timeouts because I turned injuries off. Feels bad, huh?
For their offense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout.
100% Flum.
Just a couple of minutes away.
I just turned injuries off,
win column.
Nick, because I'm sick of the glitch.
Come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep
Yeah, I mean,
this drive
listen, dude.
moving.
I'm a running quarterback. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Why am I...
And the defense knew exactly
Why was he so
where that
slow? Is he
first down line
tired?
was, and they stopped him short.
This is why 3rd down is so difficult for quarterbacks, because the defense substitutes. They put faster guys on the field, and they've got all of their different exotic looks they've been game planning all week for. Some things you haven't seen on film.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this.
What do you mean by quotation marks? I'm not a rookie. I'm an All-American. Toxic. I'm about to play 2 ranked opponents, little punk.
No problem at all. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop.
Brainiac, I'm going to ban you.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. And they spike it to stop the clock. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw, it's Crowder. The quick out. Oh, a lot of space. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. And the Trojans.
Actually, Brainiac, I have a project for you. Instead of clips from college football right now, I have a project for you, if you don't mind. I got to talk to you about it. Are you kidding me?
And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal?
I didn't see your football clips. I didn't see any. I didn't see one.
Into the end zone.
I didn't see one, Brainiac. You didn't send me any.
In the window for the score.
I can't blow over any farther.
I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage
Brother.
was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either.
Oh, there
How do
it
you
is.
leave that
I
big
just
guy
saw
open
it.
down in the red zone?
You sent it at 4:50. We had friends over.
The big tight ends
We
in
had friends
this
over. We had friends over.
Really poor job by the defense.
They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense.
I have another project, though, still.
I know the
I'm going to post
situation
this.
looks bleak, but have we nothing if we don't have hope, David?
Amen. I mean, just keep hope alive. Pitch this pill around. Use every second you got. Make this game.
I did watch Rival last night. I liked it a lot. I also predicted what was going to happen halfway through.
College football, man. Let's just go find out. Let's find out where the playmakers are lined up and see if they can make something positive happen.
The Trojans come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
Do it, lady.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't.
There's no time to
convert
sell
on
this.
3rd down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th. He's got it. First down and more. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. With the clock running, this should be the final play. The old
Do it, lady.
cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for
Do
the
it, lady.
first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what.
Dan, chill, 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 Dan. Chill. That's a big time win for the program. Hey, thank you, Steve-O. Thank you, Steve-O. Notre Dame coming to town. They're 1-1. They're not ranked anymore. First, we love this guy. Our wide receiver of the future. This guy's first for us. We sent the house already once. I mean, we need this guy. Come on, we're first overall with him too. We send the house for him. Swain. We're not even in this guy's. I mean, you're gone, dude. See ya. Already sent the house after this guy. Fullback. Like him a lot. Riggs. Buddy, you want to go to UConn? No. All right. Here we go. Hey Brainiac, are you still here? I'm dead serious, bro. And I'm gonna watch your clip. I'll post it. I'm sure you did great. But I've got something that could go absolutely viral. Or at least just do well for us. If you don't mind. Tarek Skubal is crushing it for the Tigers, becoming a household name in baseball. And I interviewed him. He's the best pitcher in baseball, and I interviewed him for like 45 minutes a couple of months back, man. Can you chop that up? Toxic, you realize that the pitcher for the Rays has given up 24 home runs this season? Brainiac, I'm thinking you just chop up the interview with him from the stream and then just post it. Don't even edit it. Just I'll post it on YouTube if you send me the file. And then you can chop up clips. Tigers are the best team in baseball. You're a joke, Toxic. Why are you being like this right now? So I'm thinking I just throw the whole thing up on YouTube, no editing, and then if you want to throw some subtitles in for a couple of cool clips. This was Christmas, bro. I hope it's not gone. This was my subathon. Oh shoot, it might be deleted. I wonder if Rilo has it. Let me see if it's on my YouTube videos. Hope I was live on YouTube that day, I guess. Bearded. Blevins. All right, we're live on YouTube. All right. I like them both, Toxic. That's why I look at my play. I love my play. The Tigers are playing a pitcher who's given up 24 home runs, 46 in the last 2 years, bro. I'm not worried at all. Guys, when was my subathon? How long ago was that? %, Toxic. What crumbs? Oh, there it is. Final day of subathon.
To get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like hanging out with a like-minded group of friends where.
Oh my gosh, I found it and now it's gone. Please hold. Final day of subathon. So it would have been this one. It would have been this one.
Debuts at the Tiger Stadium.
So
I suppose they're sleeping better than I am. Cynthia Cruz. Oh, this is the day.
There wasn't any Pirates guys just.
Number 3. There's Padre. And thank you for the 1,000 bits. Really, Gavinators. Yeah, Skeet, you stumped me, dude. I'm not gonna get it. He's a buddy of mine. I know, I'm like.
That's the one that slept on your couch last night?
Like 4 Mondays. No. Yeah, that was one of the most.
About that.
That was, what the heck?
Oh, that's
Losing 50 viewers trying to find this. Oh my God. I wonder if did he reschedule or something? Like. All right. Okay, that's the way to get me out of the truck. Wow. Was he drafted by the Lions or no?
I do not have your video.
It would have been Aiden Hutchinson. Yeah, this is crazy. I wonder if it was.
Hey, we broke 20 that game. 20 bomb.
All right, thank you, J-Trick. You're a legend. Yeah, I can't find it. That was so fun, Dogwada. Okay. All right. Notre Dame at Northern Illinois, guys. It's a big one. They're a lot better than me. Notre Dame by 20 is crazy.
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home of the Northern Illinois Huskies, and we are looking forward to a sensational showdown that the fans have been ready for quite some time.
Sounds good, Brainiac.
We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish taking on a team from the MAC, the Northern
Oh, that's crazy,
Illinois
JV.
Huskies. For EA Sports College Football,
That's
I'm
crazy.
Reese Davis, here with David
I need the crowd to step up.
Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
I need the crowd to step up.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started.
We beat Notre Dame last year.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense will be first on the attack. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense.
And Mbakwe double team, by the way.
They know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Come on, let's go.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Huskies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Red pass, it's complete. They make the stop.
What's the bounty? 10 gifted, must win by a touchdown. Oh, man.
We see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to
got to win by 7.
Tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. And the defense picks up a sack.
No one was open.
Down at the 44.
And he was held in check in game 1, but you're not going to hold him in check for long. And right out the gates, getting a sack in the second ball game.
That's
that
on me.
will not be his last sack of the season. This dude
Toxic and I'll match. Oh my gosh, 20 gifted on the line, dude.
Little touch pass to the receiver.
You got to hit that block and I'm gone.
He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
You hit that block and I'm gone,
Binoculars to
dude.
find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Here's some pressure. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
All right, I'm not going to be able to pass. I'm going to have to do everything quick. I have no protection against this D-line. None.
Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Punt is on its way.
Drop, 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 drop.
He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field.
Oh, match 2. Yeah, here come the matches now. 30 bounty gifted game, dude.
As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys
Come on.
that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Nobody fell for that, by the way.
Here's this offense
That fake.
with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. There he goes.
All right, their tight end's a problem already.
Corral, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. From the red zone, it's Young. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Motion from the wide receiver. The give out of the gun.
Nice.
And this one
Come on now.
stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Make a tackle.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He is down
What a call.
at the 1.
What an unbelievably perfect time to call that.
Catch. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. The option look. And
He just faked the option toss back. We're cooked.
And this offense shows
We're
you
cooked.
right now they're willing to run their quarterback, run the option, and that spells trouble for this defense. Now you got to
My goodness.
everybody. The quarterback's going to run it.
He just
can pitch
faked
it. It makes it so hard to play
the option
defense.
toss.
This offense has already got the head spinning on the defensive side of the football.
Didn't find
I'm gonna
any
have zero
place in the
protection,
kickoff
so
coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Snags a quick pass on the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And here comes the offense on second down. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on second down. He lets it fly.
oh my gosh, Mbakwe, please catch that next time, dude.
Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Dropped it.
What a turning point this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Building momentum. Picking up a chunk of yardage. Moving the chains out to the 34. Back in motion. Try to clear the picture. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Givens. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. The Huskies are flying down the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got enough for the 1st down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run.
Look how fast that linebacker is, brother. My goodness.
Play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst.
It's going to go. We're 1-0, Jeremy, but I'm playing 2 ranked teams in a row here, so
Right now, he's doing some damage on
we'll
this
see.
defense.
They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
On 3rd down, going up top.
That's the new tight end.
Near the marker, it's Klein.
Yeah, they lost the game, Crafty. They're 1-1, so they're not ranked anymore, but they were preseason when I scheduled them.
Man, just find ways to find the big fellas. Those big tight ends are huge targets for the quarterbacks. The throws are usually in between the numbers. That makes it pretty easy. Usually sure-handed guys like that. That just
And Mbakwe needs to get out of that, brother.
make plays for them.
Like, get out of that, bro.
Between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. And that's going to fall
He dropped
to the
it.
ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
He dropped it again.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there at that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion.
He dropped 2.
So after
He's my best player. 2 or 3 he's dropped.
team is out there ready to boot it
All right.
away.
Cut him. Bench him. Send him a message.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Payne. He's
I don't know,
down
Crafty.
to 16 would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here come the Irish back on offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. We'll see what
Please share report. Let me tell you something right now, dude. Just hang up and listen. This team has no quit. No quit.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
To the ground with the back. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5.
And nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
They'll ride the hot hand.
Break his ankles. Just kidding. We're not trying to run a bounty gate here.
Opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
Brought down at the
I may just have to start covering this tight end on my own.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down.
He's not even in. Oh, there he is, 7.
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Young. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Complete to the right. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
No, I know, Kemrock, I know.
Here for the offense.
Look at that. They're just scheming.
There he goes. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs.
What? That was a pass.
Now the play fake. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it inside the 4. And
Brother, what am I watching?
Operating in the red zone here on second down. On the run. It's
Nice job.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to throw, it's Carr. It's complete.
I literally guessed pass. I guessed pass, and he still got it.
Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move.
Didn't fall for the play action at all.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a
All right.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not.
No, I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting, Salty. It's one game.
Tackle. You saw it that time with the cornerback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
To the air on second down. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I love the play design here. The ball is designed to come out of the quarterback's hands quickly. He finds his big-time target for the touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more.
Brendan, thank you for the gift sub to Fletchman.
At the 20.
Appreciate that, dude.
In front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the shotgun, the inside give. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's in open space downfield. And the Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over.
What up, Cam? Those are some good runs right there.
Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
Quick completion to the right. After the filthy move, he's got room. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down.
No! Everything was a perfect drive! It was a perfect drive, and he ran it, and I threw it, and I never should have thrown that.
Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Irish! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
I should have just ran it.
but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt.
Perfect
Your defense
drive.
is scoring, your offense is scoring. Good things happening for your ball club. This defense.
Yeah, Jordan, let's see you play. I'll beat you by 100.
Making big plays.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas. But
I'll bet you $1,000 on one game right now, Jordan. You probably don't even own it yet.
To the air on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Kind of like that big,
Not good, number one.
security
Not good.
And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Yeah, exactly. It's a completely different game, my guy.
The first down at the 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there.
Jordan, thank you for the gift of sub.
Through his fingers.
Stop being nice.
And the offense clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back
It's
to some of
insanely different, Fletchman.
Here's a timeout
Insanely
on the
different.
field. Tight game
I was
here
talking to
late
Kurt
in the
Benkert about it this morning. It's the AI. Like if I go play with a good team, it'll look completely different than this.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. He's going to fire to the left. Oh, he dropped it.
M'Baku with 5
That
drops.
was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass down.
Should have just ran it? I don't know, dude. Grab the camera for Lamar Jackson. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. It's not just smarter. It like last year they scored at will a lot too. This year it feels crazy different. This year it feels like they're like, we're not going to let you.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin.
Not this one, Cam. This is very different than last year.
Fellas, looks like you've got a great scene there today in DeKalb. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogie.
That's what 5-0. Jordan, I have a ranked game next.
They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to.
Who am I playing next? Yeah, Indiana?
Good luck making adjustments.
He'll bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Yeah, 100%, Jimmy. And I think they're going to fix it. I think you're going to see them fix it.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half.
I don't think they're going to have it be so crazy. No, Salty. Just to want to be Big Ten team Notre Dame and then Indiana.
He leaves it with his back.
Like you don't get anywhere near the turnovers this year. You don't get anywhere near the big plays and the touchdown runs. I don't think I have one 80-yard touchdown run yet, and I would get 2 or 3 a game last year. Like the game is completely different as far as the. Okay.
He had all kinds of company
as far as playing against the computer. But I'm having so much fun with Northern Illinois that I want to keep doing this instead of playing Michigan online. But I guarantee you I go play Michigan online and I smoke whoever I play, real players. All right.
Got the first down and more. Lots of running room. And he was
speed threshold slider fixes all things. Yeah, but that's kind of cheap, isn't it, Vector?
Ready to go back to work with another first down.
That's crazy, Fluffy.
He'll do it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. How bold will they be on third down?
Where's number 7?
Dropping back, it's Carr. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
Like, it doesn't matter what I do here.
The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Hit him.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Yeah, of course they've got a kicker going to hit from 50.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
He splits the upright.
We need a miracle. It's last year, absolutely there's a chance for a comeback. This year,
really starting to extend that lead as they get
I don't know.
ready to kick it away again. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Sends it back in motion. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Catch in the middle. It's Givens.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got.
Like last year, that's a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you know the difference I'm noticing.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Northern Illinois right back to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
On the run, still looking. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He makes a catch. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50.
That is also true, Devin.
Looking downfield on first down. Plucks it out of the air. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Fires toward the end zone.
Mbappe with another drop, dude. He's dropped 3 touchdowns.
They'll come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the 3rd. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Trying to set up the screen. At the 20, he's got space. What a play there.
Because he's 99 speed toxic. He's faster than the other guy. He's going to win that every single time. And he continues to win it, and he continues to drop it.
Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get
it wasn't
to him.
touched.
Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play.
No, I still love him, guys, but
plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Grab behind the line. It's Givens. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback adapting. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. With a double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Motion from the back. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. Great example of how a 2nd half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
I mean, I can't envision myself. I'm not trying to be negative, guys. I can't envision myself trying to like getting a fumble or a pick against this team.
About 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The inside handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Even a 3 and out would be so sick.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the shotgun.
Yes.
Gets it out to the 25
One stop.
yard line, a gain of 3. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. To the air, it's Carr. Unleashes.
Come on, it's always a tight end.
Washington. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the 3rd. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Wants to throw
Screen.
on first down. A little screen to the running back. Wide open spaces. Ball down at the 38-yard line.
I'm telling you, dude. I know. I did that a lot yesterday, Vector. I just haven't done it today.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first
Yeah,
down.
Butterworth, you can't. You don't. That's what I was talking to Mills and
Back searching for a hole.
not Mills, Kurt Banker. Like, you're not winning on Heisman. The best player in the world is not winning on Heisman against Notre Dame with Northern Illinois. They're just not. The game is not letting you do that right now.
That's a really good stop.
That they built it so that wasn't possible,
You've given up a bunch of yards on this
or
drive,
nearly
a bunch of
impossible.
plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point.
You're supposed to it's supposed to be harder to win a dynasty.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Wants to go up top on first down. And wings it incomplete.
And then I actually do get a chance to pick it there. Nothing. And much love, Jay Schwartz.
One of the rare misses we've seen from him so far.
Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback,
But they're in field goal range.
Football away, or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won
The
that
blitz doesn't get there. There it is.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that?
There it is.
Down. Returns it down to the 35-yard line as they cash in on the opportunity to force a turnover. Looking for a gap. It's Duke. Got room on the return. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that.
Oh my gosh! If this guy doesn't bite, he did. Go. I needed to wait 1 more second, Chad. If I wait 1 more second to make that throw, it's a tutty.
Exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball.
That's a
in front
tutty.
of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Got the quick pass. Good, solid pickup there.
I'm not calling. I'm gonna need my timeouts, shot. I need my timeouts.
Down at the 31.
Jordan, I need him.
The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Know the situation.
And he just
know the
chucks
game
it into the 4th
right when I
row.
start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack.
Block him. I should have ran a little more right so we'd block him faster.
Pick up on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Northern Illinois putting together a threat in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Gets it out fast. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
He's pulled down after a tough run. Gets it to the 6.
A lot of times.
No, I know, Jordan. I know.
Down, you're thinking
I have plenty of time, dude. 3 timeouts, 2-minute warning. I need to score.
Good job by the offense Committing to the run
Time's not the
game,
issue. Stopping
getting
them,
the
scoring a
first down
touchdown, and then
easy.
stopping them is the issue.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Oh, man, almost picked off in the end zone. What a red zone stop that would have been. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Unbelievable.
And the quarterback is
I was hitting run, and he wasn't running.
A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal.
Let's go!
Touchdown, Huskies!
And back when and drop that one, baby.
They come almost all the way back.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back.
Chad, do I even try to onside kick?
Something to create a turnover, get an onside.
Do I even hold on? Let me pause it. Do I even try to onside kick? Like, if I don't get it, they're a first down away from a field goal, dude. No, I'm not gonna either. No. Okay.
Get back in this football game.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
No, I can't, because they're first down away from just
Coming out with
game
it,
over.
it's Payne.
If I tie it up, I'm going for 2.
Job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start.
You gotta be careful here, because sometimes they do pass. The computer's psychos, dude. They will pass.
The give as they work on that clock. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Scanning the field, it's Carr.
Out of bounds.
And with the completion
That's
out
huge. 3rd and
inside,
4.
they'll pick up a couple.
All right.
That's great timing by the quarterback
Nickel.
receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running
We're gonna
that
do a
against
shell.
man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early and it's got to be thrown out.
We're
going
gonna
to
show
receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Cover 0 and do cover 2 man.
Notre Dame comes to the line trying to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
I had him.
Snagged in the middle. It's Norton. Right down the gut of the field. The 20. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Dang
They
it.
say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this, baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Miracle turnover.
They'll leave it with him. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And a chance perhaps to
be fair, this is a revenge game for Notre Dame.
This
True.
offense can pay this off with a late touchdown.
This game. Hey, well fought. Lost by 7.
And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done
Hey,
differently. What
that's
do I
okay.
need to become more.
That's okay. Those who say we'll be champions. We got to win this next game against Indiana. We have to beat a ranked Indiana. We absolutely have to. We have to. No, we don't restart. Yeah, I know it's smooth, but, I would have had to still, we weren't winning that game, bro. We weren't in that game at that point. I didn't need to play better in the beginning there. Those who stay will be okay, that's enough. Dogwater, that's enough. Let me tell you something right now, bro. Indiana currently ranked number 19. They're coming to town. I'm taking them out. You understand me? It was absolutely during the subathon. J-Trick. Rilo might have it. I got to ask him. He may already have it. Let's schedule a visit. Why don't you come to when we play Coastal Carolina again? You understand what I'm saying? Dang it, J-Trick. It's in there for sure. Do you have Rilo's number, J-Trick? I was going to say you could text him. Or I can do it later. I mean, this guy's all but us. He's not ready yet. I'm not done. Actually, I can do a lot better there. Big game against Indiana, dude. I'll tell you right now, too, if I lose this game to Indiana, I'll probably play a couple online games for the rest of the stream with Michigan, just for today. All right, it's good for now. We lost by 7, Flem. Big game coming up here against Indiana. Ranked game at home. Will be the first time I beat a ranked opponent with this team. Let's just go get them. Let's just go get them. You know what I mean?
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Northern Illinois Huskies. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started. And he'll bring it out of the end zone.
That's a big time hit. Do it, Zawada.
Take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Indiana's offense will have first crack at this one. It's often said quarterback is the most high-profile position in sports. And when you have a guy like this, how could it not be?
Yeah, he's the guy that the defense is going to be keying on. They've had all week long to watch film to get ready for him. But David, when you have his...
We're back to motion. Come on.
That's a good. Oh! That's a good tackle. Yes. Make a stop. Such a good song. All right.
Convert that third
All right,
down
let's lock
on the
in.
slant. Now everybody sort of settles into the game.
Yeah, and you do have nerves. I mean, everybody does. Opening drive, you've watched film, and how good are they really? And you get that first down. You throw the quick timing slant. Now, everybody settle in. We're good. We got this.
Got it in the middle. It's Pickett.
Yeah, we're gonna have to blitz. We're gonna have to blitz. We're gonna have to blitz.
First down at the 44.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Catch in the middle, it's Pickett.
Bro, these tight ends are just
34. He's got 10 yards on that one.
crushing
and a
me.
First down. The Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Fakes to grab. Finds a crease at the
I'm telling you, it's like they knew the play I was calling. I'm telling you, it's like they knew I was blitzing that time, and they threw an immediate out route.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll start the return inside his spot.
Let's go.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense will go to work for the first time today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the fans are, dude.
These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
They're setting up the screen. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. From the gun to give, looking for room. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the ground game. Turning on the Jets. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down.
You know, as a defense,
Get him, Waffle.
you have the right call and the right guy.
Did someone say
in the
something I
right
missed?
spot, But that guy's just too good.
No, that's just a guy that I've banned. That's like his 100th account. I can tell by his first chat who that is every single time I just ban him. We'll be seeing
He
it.
was fortunate not to lose yardage on that
All right,
play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
What if we?
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone is right where they're supposed to be.
I wonder if I would have taken that full left. If that would have been there.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, and they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense.
I honestly don't know.
Attack. Come downhill, go get the running back, get him on the ground.
They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. The short hands, it's Givens. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
Early in the game, pass complete, great job, sets up a manageable 4th down. We're going to set the tone early in this game. We're going to be aggressive. Yes, we're going for it.
The offense changing the play. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Awful throw.
Can't make the connection, and
I have to use the restroom, guys. Unbelievable. Awful throw. Like, just hit the throw. All right.
defense gets a 4th down stop.
Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Hauls it in. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first
Come
down.
on, guys.
Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete to the left. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Looking for room, it's Flood. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll go to the counter play. Nose is ahead to the 30-yard line.
Pretty crazy to get that on a run blitz.
From the 30-yard line, and this
One
defense
stop.
hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. We reach the end of the period. It's Indiana on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Jordan, I love you, dude. My guys aren't anywhere near. They're receivers.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Yeah, I know, Nigel. They're all in their 60s and 70s.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
I don't think you guys understand
It's Barker.
that if I was Michigan, I'd be beating Indiana by 100.
Touchdown, Hoosiers!
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop.
Burns, I would.
21.
If I was Michigan.
Come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21.
Plays slow, so slow developing, bro.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And now on second down for this offense. Back to pass. Get it out on the screen.
Go.
At the 35, he's got room. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Offense gets set for second down. Gets the back moving.
Come on, boys.
Wants to fire on second down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Grab near the marker. It's Klein. All the way down to the 27-yard
Ja, it has nothing to do with the way I play defense. It has everything to do with the teams that I'm playing and the, like, you guys are, I don't know what to tell you. They're going to score on me every single time regardless.
He has enough to move the chains. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They believe they can run right here.
The only people I want to hear from are people who have played this version of this game. It is nothing like last year.
You want to stop the run game,
Which I won multiple $1,000 tournaments.
Penetration. Those big boys eating up blocks, taking away gaps,
And was competitive against multiple pro players. All right, T-Wells, that's enough.
Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
That's enough.
After the score, we'll see if that
It's nothing like last year.
And you see,
Look at that, dude. Like,
he picks it up. That's a live ball.
are you seeing this?
79 yards on the drive, and it was capped off with an impressive 18-yard touchdown run.
Oh, user error on that kick. My bad.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. And this senior really has command of the entire attack right now. He's guided his.
No, they did not, Zay. They did not. Almost ever happened last year. Less than 1% of the time. Last year, running into the kicker happened all the time.
Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Random running into the kicker penalties.
On 1st down, you had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Unbelievable smooth.
You got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play, or what is the defense going to do?
We'll see, Cody. We'll see.
Okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in here.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak
Cover
him out of the
2
backfield
shell.
that time into the
Cover
passing
3.
game,
Work
but
the
that
last
did
play.
not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Yeah. Hit triangle. Doesn't even jump. Doesn't even jump, dude.
And the Hoosiers getting set on 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option, the give. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
I bet if I would have hit triangle harder, it would have done something.
It's Mendoza.
Look at that block.
To him on the screen.
What a block. Number 69 just laid me out. I didn't run the same play, Wes. It was cover 4, then cover 3.
Back in week 3, they have been sharp as they extend the lead.
I'm getting triggered.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Vanderbilt is going to walk off the field there in Nashville with a much-needed victory. They had this one circled on the calendars for some time, and regardless the score, that W has to feel good. Regardless,
everyone's just messing with me, Wes.
These are still 2 quality programs.
I understand.
The sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Forced out of the pocket. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
Actually, I'm 10 bouncers.
And the Huskies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Setting up the screen. Finding an escape route. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime.
Just go get a tutty, 2-point conversion.
This one from the 29 on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Snagged out of the air.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Flips it out in the flat. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that swing pass is basically just an extension of the run game, trying to get the back out on the perimeter.
Anyway, go Tigers.
But nice job by the defense making the tackle.
Go.
They make the stop right there. But
Oh, gosh. The Tyler raid.
And I just need a crease.
Hope you're doing well, Ty. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I never should have been this team.
Come in, give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the first down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too.
I never should have been this team. Welcome in, College Football 26, early release. Hope you guys have fun watching Ty play some Fortnite today. This game's 10 times harder than last year.
To help keep this drive alive.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think
3,000 people get to watch JB go through it. 3rd and inches on that, really?
Where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense is taking everything away down the field. Just take the easy throw underneath.
Shane. Not the day, dude.
The Huskies pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Crosses the 35, out of bounds.
North and south slowly. North and south slowly. Seriously, when teams again? I don't know.
And the Huskies back to the line on first down. Let's see.
I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm sick of losing right now, but kind of in this for the long haul.
Over the middle. It's great. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone.
I like the team I have right now. Like, I like some of the guys on it. I'm recruiting way better as well for this year, so we'll see. Mbakwe, make one miss. Make one miss, bro.
Stop after a short gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try.
This game, dude.
And he missed it. No good. Guys, you want every little
this game
you can get, and they got nothing there. 15-point game.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
That's going to wrap up the first half here.
Oh, my ball.
Join Kevin with the halftime update.
That's actually sick.
The Hoosiers
all right, let's go.
Away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own.
I kind of thought it was their ball.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back.
We need a chug here.
Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a score.
Bro, if he could stop on a dime there, that's a tutty.
I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Grabbed in the middle, it's Klein. And he's got another.
A riff would be sick, chat.
Mark it at the 34. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
This could work.
He's got it on the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll work his way down
Come on.
to the 28.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Huskies just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Off the play fake on first down.
I mean, he's all over. My guy's so tired. My guy's so tired. And Mbakwe's getting covered by the best zones of all time.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Handoff to the lone back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup.
Triangle. Yeah, here's the thing. It would have been picked. I throw that to triangle, Jordan. That's absolutely picked.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long.
By the linebacker who was just sitting there.
Makes the grab. It's Klein.
No, I know the one before. I know exactly what you're talking about. It would have been picked. The linebacker was all over him. He was just sitting here in the middle waiting.
Men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on 4th down.
Unbelievable, dude.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
My quarterback can't even move.
Right on the money.
He's exhausted.
Takes to grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Hoosiers in a good spot here.
You don't think, Jordan, you don't think I know that? Oh my gosh, bro. You're triggering me on purpose.
He's loose. It's a seam wide open. Plenty of room on that play, and they
that's like how video game football 2000, dude.
Come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. The give on the inside. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
This is wild, Jordan. I just want you to go play, Jordan. I want you to get this game this weekend and play, and then come back and chat and be like, wow, JB.
It's usually pretty
wow.
First down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Hard running there. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. And the Hoosiers come to the line needing.
And then be a team that's ranked 65 and play a team that's 85 or higher, and just watch.
Creates a little space. Nothing but green grass.
That was an all-out blitz, by the way.
Touchdown, Hoosiers.
All-out blitz.
And the punishment.
And they run an option and score.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found a way to win a close game. That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense looks like they're taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're going to be, and they've looked
All-American, Dank.
Today.
My buddy who had 1,000 viewers playing this game yesterday, who's one of the best players I've seen play, was playing on Heisman and was Rice and lost the game 80-0.
So they start this drive from inside their
It's a very interesting experience so far.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Givens.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Pulls it in. It's Givens. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the
It's
32.
not even close, Dank. It's not even close. So different.
From the 32, it's 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Showing the arm strength to the left. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
You got to give this defense a ton of credit because they watch the film. They watch this offense go up and down the field. This QB throw multiple TDs their last game out. Didn't allow a TD pass in the first half. And here they are in the second half doing a nice job.
Oh, my running back's tired too, man.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore.
I'm getting my ass kicked, and I can't even use my players correctly.
Out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
From the gun, give on the inside.
I just got tackled by the guy that was covering the tight end on the RPO.
In that 3rd down and manageable situation, I love the RPO play call. You just
This is online,
love to
Winger.
see your offensive line get a little bit more push.
Or this is
That was a good look to
computer,
run into, but the defense
which is
just
way harder than playing against real people, in my
As
opinion.
they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. That conversion sets a tone, but that's also really part of their MO. They're going to go for it on 4th and short.
Yeah, it's a body blow, and it's demoralizing. It's a good point, Reese. When you go for it like that and you go get it, you're
Dang, I just do it because that's part of what this offense is supposed to be, and last year it was goated.
Next time we get in a similar situation,
What I'm doing, Chad, is I'm using the whole playbook. If you don't use the whole playbook, they're going to know what you're doing. They already know what you're doing, even if you do use the whole playbook. So the one thing I'm not doing a ton of is options, and that's just because I haven't perfected that yet. I've never been really good at that.
They start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Klein. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the 1st down, and they better get ready because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
I should have lobbed that one up. I thought he was going out. I didn't know he was going up.
They couldn't make the connection.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Come on.
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Quickly complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I mean, they're literally not letting anything downfield.
This offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close.
And there's a bad throw to a wide open Mbakwe that, like, I threw it the same way I've thrown every perfect throw all day long.
This offense has to dial something up.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quarterback making checks. On 4th down, looking to pass. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive.
Unbelievable.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, trying to pick
Oh, no, I didn't think you were saying it was bad. Dang.
get to that 1st down marker. The Hoosiers
I am
can really
50-50
attack on this
playing people online with Michigan or just continuing the Dynasty now that I've played the 2 toughest teams that are on my schedule. What do you guys want to see?
He's got a chance. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. And the
Bears on top of the
Hoosiers have to
offseason?
rip
Yeah,
it off.
they always win the
Let's see
offseason.
if they can do it again.
Congratulations.
Right back to the well. At the 40, there he goes. Doing some serious work on the ground. Out of bounds at the 35.
Well, it's joy. Nothing's giving me joy right now. Just kidding. Being with you guys is giving me joy.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
Can you guys tell that this game triggers me 10 times more than anything that has ever happened to me in Fortnite? Is it super obvious? Hope we're still having fun.
Tight end now in motion. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
No, Salsa Man. I'm NIU. It's amazing. Oh, gosh, Jordan.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. On the move, it's Martin. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here.
Zerk!
They've got to come up with a
Zerk
big
trying to bring
play
some
on
smiles.
this 3rd and long. They'll give it to the back. Quick spin on the line.
Can't believe
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They're happy enough to try to take the points as a field goal unit.
Zerk taking for the 5,000 bits, bro.
To get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away.
Amazing. Thank you for the bits, brother, and the kind words.
He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some.
High IQ play, JV. Are you excited?
That's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Got the quick completion. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Triangle was actually going to be open on that one, and I threw it to him, but he got drilled. It's going to be the title of my album I'm releasing this year.
It's 3rd and 5. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Wants to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot.
Mbakwe with another drop.
He dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Boy, Chad, if I would have just thrown that better.
He's got him. And they get to him and knock him
You know what I
down
mean?
to prevent a bigger gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
I can't cut him. He's my best player.
Short return, but the defense comes out
I can't cut him. He's my best player.
First play of this
All right, let's go
drive
win a
comes
bunch of
from
games
the
against the MAC,
5-yard
huh?
line. Out of the gun, they'll
Oh,
run
my.
it inside. Got some room to run. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they
Run
just
blitz, by the
added
way.
their total.
And they say play to the final whistle.
That's a run
This
blitz, by the way,
offense took
chat.
it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit.
Should have picked Arizona State. Would have been a lot easier, that's for sure.
Called on to protect this lead. Looking for an
That was for the
alley
over, no
inside his own
shot.
10. Not a lot of space.
Winger, are you texting me, by the way, on like a different number?
And they stop him at the 21. Wants to go up top on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. The pass is incomplete.
Well, for some reason, your number is not, it's not showing up as you. I have 2 numbers saved for you, and that one's not one.
Right here. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. And that pass will be incomplete, and time has run out on this game. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back.
All right, guys. All right. One and 2 with the 2 hardest games of our schedule as losses. Now we have to win out. We have to win out. Oh gosh, Coastal Carolina. Oh no, why? And of course they're 2-1. Unbelievable. Yeah, 4-star right tackle. I know. It's huge. It's huge. Riggs is a great football name. Finite lights, exactly, dude. All right. All right, here we go. We win this game by 1,000,000. No, I'm winning this game by 40 points, dude. I am going to blow Coastal Carolina out of the water. You understand what I'm saying?
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see a squad.
You guys hear what I'm saying?
The Coastal Carolina Chanticleers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Chanticleers will kick it away first. On the move from inside is 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. The Huskies offense will go on the attack first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking
Fans
for?
on me, fans on me, fans on me. We're good.
Make an impact, David.
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need
Always,
guys
Mula.
that will hold people accountable. Guys that will lead, and it's nice.
Oh, a lot of space. There he goes.
Our first big run of the whole freaking year.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Huskies.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Come on, baby.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. If only it were
Bearded Deacon, this is a little celebration, you know what I mean?
one play, big chunk yardage.
Let's
put points on
go.
the board just
Big
like
time score, big time run.
Bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit.
Rosie, there's way more than 300 fans. Okay, there's not that many fans.
So Coastal Carolina's offense has its first opportunity.
Let's go, sir.
Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell.
Darn right.
And get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football.
Come on.
This is a big test.
This is the new Northern Illinois.
It is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
From the gun, the running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him.
Looking deep down
Oh,
the
yeah.
right side.
Why not?
He's got it.
I'm glad I tackled him. Wow.
Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page. In
That's
time,
crazy,
in
Kim.
rhythm, creates the big play. And look
They
at
did,
the right
Boiler.
back on the football, ready to run another play.
Looking to throw, it's Horn. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Looking to throw on first down.
Rudy, rate the celebration scale 1 to 10.
Tagged in the middle, it's Glass. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Line getting set on second down.
2-9 Philly.
Wants to keep it in the air. Got it in the middle, it's O'Neal. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the shot to clear.
I should be able to play man on these guys, actually.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Leaves it with the running back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Makes the catch.
If you lose to Colts, I'll never come back to the stream again. Jordan. That hurts to hear.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. It'll be a run on third and short. Absolutely
got him.
Nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. The shot that clears need to pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just
Big time.
didn't
That is a
all the
big
way in, and they'll
time
turn it over on
play.
downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. And the Huskies are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get
Let's go, Rudy.
5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. There he goes.
Second biggest run of my career in this game.
And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. The Huskies, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Oh, better look out. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards, added up for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Touchdown.
Making side adjustments here. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it.
Oh, come on,
And now
Mbakwe!
in there and forcing the incomplete pass. Behind the chains now on second and long.
It was there, too.
Connect on first down, now back to the air. Flips it out on the screen. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Now, Joe, I had my fastest 99 speed player in the slot for a potential tutty.
Try to get it outside on the left.
I had to take that shot.
Wide open spaces.
Wide open spaces, yeah.
Forced out of bounds. The Huskies just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been
No, you're good, you're good. I hear what you're saying. I'm just letting you know, like, that's Mbakwe, 99 speed. He was in the slot. Like 9 times out of 10, he's gonna be even more open than he was, and then he would have caught it.
Completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Snags it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Huskies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's in.
We recruited speed.
Extends the lead.
We recruited speed.
Kickoff unit is
My running
out
back's
there.
97
This
speed,
crowd
Jay.
is feeling
So I'm
themselves
chilling.
after that last drive. He'll return it.
Anon theory with the 6 months. Appreciate you, my friend.
Coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
Sit down.
Out of the shoot, quick toss to the right. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Yeah, second season.
Safe completion on the screen. And they make the stop.
Played 2 ranked opponents. Probably should not have.
The end of the first quarter.
Probably should have waited 1 more year, but YOLO. Wanted to make it a fun stream.
That's the end of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first
Exactly,
quarter.
Drew.
We take a look.
158 rushing yards in the first half.
Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again.
That's crazy, Rob Ryan. That's a crazy comment on YouTube.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw, it's Horn. Under fire.
This guy's going to throw us a pick, bro. We got to play good D.
He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. And the shot to clear has come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tries to do it himself.
Really? I didn't even know that was in your playbook, dude.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys,
It's not every 9 to 10 minutes. It's once an hour. Can someone type that in that it's once an hour that those ads pop up?
Sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and it's just and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's so hard to defend.
Good hit.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Off the play fake.
Play fake did nothing. It did nothing. Didn't fall for it. Doesn't matter. His guy's open.
Together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
They moved the first time they had it. I forgot I stopped them on 4th and goal. Or 4th and 1.
Here comes the option.
Be ready for it. Be ready for it.
Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. A 3rd down play coming from the 32.
I don't think so. It just says spam X, Nadra. I haven't noticed.
Here's the snap. Looking
Reddit, Reddit, Reddit. That's me. User stop.
No, sirree.
It's a long field goal, dude.
The defense was there and ready for that one. The shot that clears decide to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Let's go.
And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. They'll get this drive going from the 17. The give to the back. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass.
He got bumped off. I hate
Fires
that.
it incomplete.
They didn't fix that from last season either, which is super annoying.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He rifles one deep to the left.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out.
If that's a
That
good
was
throw
critical for their
from my
offense because
QB,
they
that's a
had been
tutty.
scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. 3rd down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some
He dropped
confidence.
it!
Nice job that time by the defense.
I should have punted. What up, Legendary? I'm doing well.
Dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't
Yeah,
look
Rilo,
at
do you have that
the
Scuba video VOD? I need it. We're going to chop it up.
off play action on first down.
Get him.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. And the shot to clears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run play action. That's caught. It's Soto. He'll go out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
Boiler, that's insane.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now put you in a successful position for 3rd down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more.
Unleashes one deep. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone.
You sent me the email a long time ago, Rilo, I think, of it. I thought.
This drive will come from the left hash, and uprights. Perfect. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
Coastal Carolina, 3.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He's able to work his way across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds.
My email's not working right now, Rel, on my phone. I have to fix it.
Their own 26. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage.
I'm streaming, dude.
Has been rare in this one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He might want another play. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They'll line up for a 2nd
Heck yeah,
down
I can.
play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add,
And Blockway did not hit that block there that time, unfortunately.
Great job of the base defense making a play.
The Huskies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go when you...
And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
So I'm never running the option ever again.
Defense in press coverage. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. They'll rip off 8 on that play in 2nd and 2. We got a timeout here late in the 1st.
Unbelievable.
They'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
You love trips, right, Rudy? Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Yes, you should. Yes, you should, JB.
Penalty wipes out that 3rd down.
What was that call? I didn't even hear that.
They'll back up and try it again. Out of the gun to give to the back. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. Timeout called here by the defense.
This is the 2nd season, not a restart, Scorpion. It's got 2nd season. I'm NIU. Started it yesterday, finished the 1st one today, on the 2nd one now. Played 2 ranked opponents, lost both those games, won my 1st game by a lot. Did some good recruiting the 1st year. Need to recruit better D and offensive line for next year. Have a slight chance to win out and make the playoffs still.
Complete to start this drive. Turning it on. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. To the air on 1st down. Going up top.
He caught that one, chat.
They'll use a
Mbakwe caught that one.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Wait, what, Nanya?
2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get.
I stole you a Skyline Chili stream, by the way. I'm not forgetting. I'm doing it after my vacation this weekend.
And now the lead is extended a little further. So they get the late field goal right before before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
Thank you, Laggy
And
Games.
he's coming out of the end zone. He made the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final
Up
play of the
15.
half. Northern Illinois will kick it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. And the Chanticleers want to move quickly.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
That's me. That's
They'll
user.
knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were
Change hats, Walleye. What do you want me to worry about?
the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
Merle, that's
The
wild.
Chanticleers will line up to punt it away.
You tell me when your college football streaming is. I'll tune in. Can't wait.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got.
Oh, you want the old school lock and lock on hat, huh? I love that.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Going right to work up top. Got a man. It's Gray. Breaks away on the left. Goes out of bounds, but not before
Dynasty.
he gets it to the end
Dynasty.
of the red zone, right at the 20. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone.
Thank you,
First and
Snacks
10
Harrison.
from the 20.
Imagine if you were the Snacks Harrison.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
One of my favorite players.
It's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front and make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And the Huskies come to the
Yeah, lock in,
line
lock on
on
head. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
trying to convert here.
Nice
Grab
catch.
near the sticks. It's Gray.
I wish it was the Snacks Harrison. I'm an average white guy. Hey, you're above average, brother. Lock in, lock on. I have too many hats. That took me way too long.
And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be first and goal.
Thank you, Steve-O.
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of
Thank you,
downs.
Steve-O, for the kind words.
Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. He just threw it away.
My guy couldn't even get on his. Didn't even get out of his break.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
I'm gonna block and block way. That's a nice block. No, that was a nice block.
Get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. They'll try the right side. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Wants to pass. Lets it fly.
Mbappe! We got recruits visiting in this game too, Chad.
Their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
We got some recruits here.
And this offense continues to have some success. And I'll tell you what,
Merle's awfully
when it
quiet
gets
right now.
down to it and you need a play, they're starting to find this playmaker. You can tell the QB looks for him. That's 3 TDs now.
What, my love? Okay, well, can I have a hug first? I love you, you sweet girl. You having a good day? Yeah. Yep.
4 games, and I think they'll keep feeding the big fella.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense.
No, he's the focal point of my team today, so he'll be fine.
A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around.
I don't know, JV. It feels really good, honestly, bro. It feels really good. Almost as good as that pick.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24.
Keep the foot on the gas pedal.
Quick release on the RPO. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. The give from the gun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
What a Patriot.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes. But 4th and short. Now, decision time, baby.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Let's go,
The
Phoenix.
offense starts this drive in the shadow of its
Up
own
25-3. I'm surprised that wasn't a fumble. I was spamming X. I wonder if you're not supposed to spam X or if you're just supposed to hit it hard. Do it, lady.
to the running back. Turning on the Jets.
Do it, lady.
Really nice gain. Gets it out across
Yeah.
the 20. It'll be a 1st down at the 22.
Yeah.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll
You
give
know,
it to
just
him
do
again.
it, lady.
Gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Jordan, I want you to know you and I are on good terms again.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Do it, lady. Yeah.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Got the 1st down. Looking for more.
R1 will strip. Okay, it's good to know.
All down, but he has enough to
Love you
move
too, bud.
the chains. And the
Great
shot
terms, Winger.
clears are moving quickly down the field.
Great terms.
Back to throw. It's Horn.
It's what? It's who?
Easy one to the back. And the defense had
What does he
that
take?
well covered, just a short game there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Pulls and throws
Is that true, Rob Ryan? Because if that's true, I'm totally in. Edible tape so your burritos never unravel. I love that.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down, but that might be
What was the over-under set at?
They go back to work in the final period.
The best people ever, T-Wills.
No question they wanted to get the ball to their
You and me? Oh, peas in a pod.
have come up big through 3.
Snacks, I love them all, dude. I love them all. I'm obsessed with the Tigers, Red Wings, Lions, Pistons, Michigan Wolverines, basketball, football, USA men's and women's soccer. I mean, that's every day, karate. Thank you, my friend.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Legitimately every day.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Yeah, you know what? Why not just give him a free one, you know? Oh my gosh, we stopped him.
He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. And the
I'd say Lions, Merle, but Tigers could too.
on 1st and goal.
I mean, I'm just enjoying it, brother. Why not both? I'm enjoying.
He gets it back to the 4-yard
Like, Chad, think about it. Detroit, Cade Cunningham right now, and a very good, fun young team, but he's a superstar. The Red Wings have some guys: Larkin, Lucas Raymond, DeBrincat, Mo Sider. I love. Obviously, Patrick Kane back on the team. Should be a fun team again next year. Tigers, a bunch of young guys. AJ Hinch, love the man, love him as a manager. Love Torque, Riley Green, Gleyber Torres, great trade from the Yankees. Tarek Skubal. I just love this team. Dingler, Wenzel Perez is hitting homers out of nowhere. Colt Keith hit a homer yesterday. Trey Sweeney. I mean, like these guys are so fun to watch. And then you go to the Lions, and they've got more superstars than they've ever had my whole life. Like Stafford and Calvin. All right. And then Barry. Okay. Like here and there, they had some guys, Johnny Morton, Herman Moore, but like, man, they have Penei Sewell, Gibbs, St. Brown, Laporta. Goff's the top 15 QB. Don't even want to hear anything else about that. J-Mo, Aiden Hutchinson, Jack Campbell. I mean, dude, our safeties, Terry and Arnold, like they're just dogs. They're dogs. And like Detroit is just filled with a bunch of dogs. Not to mention Michigan just won a Natty 2 years ago and just got Underwood as the number one quarterback in the class. And Michigan basketball is already going to be ranked top 10 this year because they crushed it in the transfer portal after a good season last year. So I'm just enjoying it, dude. I'm in a great mood sports wise. It's never been like this. Minecraft, think of the 19 months.
On the run, it's Edwards. He steps
I'm just trying to enjoy it.
works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Winger, I think he's top 10, yeah, but I'm not going to sit there. I know people talk to a wall, you know what I mean?
On the doorstep. Can the offense finally find the end zone? Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stopped short.
Yeah, from 0-16 to this, bro, and I was there for every one of those games too, Flem. You know what I mean?
I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollock.
If they pass, they score. If they run, they don't. They pass. Oh, blocked it. All right, this is the play here. 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 Ready? Chat, ready for this?
Keep the ball, but they did not. The Huskies backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. The give to the tailback.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run.
I don't claim that person, Nanya. I don't live there. I don't claim the ones here either. Minecraft, thank you so much for the 19 months. Means the world.
Quarterback running on the draw. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Great job by the offense there, getting the first down on the ground, staying in bounds too. So if you're on defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your timeouts. You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing, you've got to start using them.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
It leads to second down.
And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout.
Mbakwe!
To lay out and make the catch. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Might be changing the route. Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
Feared or loved?
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
On the run, fires downfield. He's got it. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another.
Sweaty Mike, thank you for the 13 months, bro. NIU, I'm triggered. Go Irish. Well, they beat me this season, so.
From a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40.
I just lost to Notre Dame a couple games ago, man, by 7. GG's.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Huskies pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
He's going to transfer. No, he won't. No, he won't. He wanted to be a superstar. Now he's going to be one.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football.
Chad, what was the over-under at?
The ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Using his legs to buy some time.
What was it at, Chad?
Touchdown, Huskies. And they take it in for
Sweaty Mike, let's go. My bad.
Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop.
Oh, okay, so under's still going to hit.
and they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to
32-3. We gave him the 1-2. Buckle my shoe.
Offense, very impressive performance.
And he's going to bring it out. And the returner goes down.
Against a 2-1 Coastal team, dude.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15.
What up, Nate? Let's go. Welcome in.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have
just take a knee, bro. Just take a knee.
Or running the football.
Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The
over under.
Come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the
Are you out there
ground,
wagering and not knowing?
He's going up top here late in the game. And he takes it in the end zone.
I literally spam triangle nothing. That's a glitch you have to fix.
Here at the end of the game.
Chat, that was not on purpose.
In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
That was not on purpose.
Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well, and you can tell.
It didn't hit. It was 42.5, right?
Something going that maybe you can build on.
When you know you have a team out.
That wasn't me, Phil.
The ability to play to that standard.
Yeah, it's still under. That's still under. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Hey, we needed those points, those coaching points. Let's go. Yo, Mbakwe, Mac, offensive player, 11 receptions, 161, 2 tutties. Yeah, he's gone. That might be enough to win the... Oh, it wasn't. Okay. All right, now we play Ohio. They beat us last year, chat. They beat us. Ohio beat us last year. They beat us by a lot, I think. Oh, Bobcat, you better not be cheering for them. All right, we need this guy. We need this right tackle, this 4-star right tackle, bro. We need him. I don't know what else to do. I mean, we schedule a visit. All right. I don't have anything good to offer him, bro. He's not going to choose us. Wait, can I change that? I can't. This guy wants us. All right, we've got this guy like... I'm going to hard sell him. Gideon, we want you, brother. All right, Adrian Tam, dual threat. Bunting, we're so close there. Schedule a visit here, bud. Proximity to home. Riggs. Oh, we're getting close on Riggs, dude. What's in the house? This did nothing. I mean, we're going to keep that the same. We're in this guy's top 5. Oh, baby. Yeah. Send the house. Go get him. All right. It's good for now. Yeah, we got to win games. 100%, 100%, 100%. All right. Guys, here we go. A big game. New York Patriot coming in hot with 25 gifted. Appreciate you, brother. Holy cow. Thank you, my friend. Wow. Appreciate that. Who do I have one in the Big 12 this year? Probably Arizona State or Kansas State. All right, guys. Big game. Players of the week. Wow, that guy had even more yards than me. Love you too, bro. Appreciate you, man. Getting us closer to that 1700. Check the top 25 right now. If you guys got a gifted from Patriot, make sure you say thank you. What a legend. Former champion Penn State, ranked number 4. Michigan's there, 2-1. And guys, there's Miami, 3-2. I mean, we just gotta just keep winning. Just keep winning. Conference standings. We're 2-2, but in the conference we're 0-0. Big game against Ohio. Come on. We'll see. We'll see, JV. Did he really, JB?
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the
Huge
Northern
conference
Illinois
game.
Huskies.
Huge conference game here.
From the back, the Ohio Bobcats. Taking on another team from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started.
All right, sorry, I'm here. Wolf, thank you for the prime sub, 8 months.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Nice job.
I want to hammer Ohio, you understand?
Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16.
Their running back, Michael Ford, 129 rushing yards, 2 tutties. All right. All right.
Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main
Bobcat,
focus.
they beat me yesterday, bro. Let them have that. Let me have this one.
Up the play action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
The Bobcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up.
Injuries are off, or that guy's dead.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision, so I love it here. Third down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took
That's a good
everybody else
tackle.
away. It was open for him, so he's able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the sticks rolling.
Watch him counter run here and gain 20 yards.
The play action
Nope.
fake.
Got him.
And the rush will get
We don't
to
fall
it
for
at
play
the
action, baby.
25.
I did,
Now a
Phil.
lot of work to do
I'm
to
sick of
move
the injury, the
chains,
fake
keep
injury
this drive
timeouts at the end of
alive
games,
after
ruining
another
timeouts
sack.
and end game.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Nice tackle.
They make the tackle at the 33, and it is
Hey,
well
come on,
short
that's
of
good.
first down. And the Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He's got it. Makes a move. They'll put a stop to that return. as
I'm
he
talking
gets it
no
up to the
mercy,
41
baby.
yard line.
This is the new
So
Husky
Northern
program.
Illinois' offense
No
will go to work for the
mercy.
first time. And
Mercy in real life, not in college football.
Turned in last week, spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time.
Yeah, Mbakwe's not transferring because look at all those drops, dude.
I mean, you could tell he
Not
knew
yet,
exactly
Flem.
where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that, and I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him.
That's my tight end. Let's go.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much on first down.
Oh, Esau's. That's maybe a good idea.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
All right, apparently they have an elite run
It'll be
defense.
3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd down, going up top. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Making senior year, dude. We'll make him bacon, baby.
Continues to move quickly. After run,
Pick.
now throw.
I'm glad that happened because that was going to be a pick.
Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. They've got the screen set up.
What a block by 55!
He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can spell the touchdown from here.
Pancakes, baby.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a
55.
rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create
Run
some
right through me,
space,
brother.
Move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass.
My goodness, you see that block?
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack.
They're getting really good pressure on me.
You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy.
Yeah, they're double teaming Mbakwe.
Quarterback. He got outside of the pocket.
Double team this, dude. That's another good block from number 81.
Got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down,
We need to
they're
push.
expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for it.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
Yeah, it's really bad, Scott. We're working on it.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year.
We were a basketball guy, yeah. Except for the beginning of the stream.
They're set to kick it off.
Actually, no. All day yesterday we were them.
Get behind them.
2 days ago we were Coastal for a couple hours.
He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll move the tight end. They'll try the run. He's loose. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. It's a seam wide open. Inside the 30. He's at the... and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Man, it's easy to call plays.
I even guessed run.
Guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Good run.
Brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's
What in the block was that?
Had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he
What am I looking at?
And the Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Off play action. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
It's on target.
I'm not punting.
Complete. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Perhaps drawing confidence by converting an earlier 4th down. They'll try to do it for a 2nd time in the opening quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Mbakwe with a drop.
Falls incomplete. A huge stand by the
All right, man.
defense.
Just punt next time, JB. What are we doing here?
Field position for this offense.
Should have had that.
To throw, it's Spence. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll pick up.
Drop way, exactly.
Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Billups.
Really, 2 straight passes in a row after that.
He's got plenty for the 1st down.
No way they pass again.
Move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
Didn't think so.
Rides the back on the option to give. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The Bobcats
Come on, D.
trying to find their way forward.
We need some good stiff D here. Come on, boys. That's a big-time play.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. They might want to find a way to put it in drive and go forward. It's 3rd and 16.
Let's go.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down.
Whoa!
Doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone.
We needed that,
It'll be a
honestly.
touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Leaves it with the back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Klein. Just what they were looking for to
Go get yours, bro.
rolling there out to the 35.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're
Yeah, it
athletic,
is.
because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant. in this offense.
Mbakwe!
Nice pickup there. Gets him the
You're not
first
careful,
down.
he'll run right through you, dude.
At the 45-yard line.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running down,
He's over here like dog water biting, dude.
Slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line.
Bite that screen, dog water.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Huskies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep.
Oh, the spin.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Gets it out quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They'll leave it with him. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Call that timeout, Ohio.
The defense, it's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Northern Illinois will line up with a 1st and goal. Looking downfield on first down. And they're able to keep him from scoring as he's guided out of bounds at the 5. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Mbakwe.
Touchdown, Huskies. Quick strike through the air for the
Do it,
score.
girl.
That
Do it, girl.
touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense. Being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right.
Do it, lady.
That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting themselves in the foot. No penalties.
Bro,
no
play Fortnite. DM.
turnovers. It doesn't get any
Every day you say that is a week I don't play.
Plenty of time to work.
That's 2 weeks now.
To waste as they take over
After
here in
yesterday.
The final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Vance. Makes the catch. Building momentum, picking up a
All
chunk
of it at
yardage,
once.
moving the
Yeah.
chains out to the 34. And the Bobcats moving quickly to the line. Wants to throw on first down.
I mean, hello? He escapes that? A Michael Vick out here?
Hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Looking to fire.
What? He was just blocking from his ass.
Pressure is on the way.
Pardon my
and the
French.
pressure has arrived, and down
He was
goes
on the
at
ground. He was still
30.
blocking.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now the play fake. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Timeout call.
We got Mahomes.
Their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Hunt is on its way. Here's the return. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Hit hard just as he released it on first.
They covered that play so much better than last year. Matt, I think about the 32 months, man. 2.5 years. Do it, lady.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
I haven't even seen him yet, Rallo.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Do it, lady.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Go.
Gets it to him on the screen. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
I'm not gonna. That's crazy.
Back to pass.
Square was wide. Square was wide open, dude. I would leave the team if I was that guy.
Behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Mbakwe!
And that's where he'll go down and
this is who we are.
This
is who we are, dude.
And now they just have one remaining.
That's who we are, Mbakwe Tutty.
He's trying to get it in. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
We just need a little bit of speed, chat.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead.
I'm all the way back.
Their momentum going into halftime.
We just need a little speed.
The crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field. And
do it, lady.
Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
Witcher, thank you for the get this up to show us your.
Using his legs, it's 4. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like you've got a great scene there today in DeKalb. And how do we possibly
Butcher, what the hell, dude?
Singing the praises of this receiver. His ability to find gaps, run textbook
Probably not
routes,
Caitlin Clark,
and then
Rallo.
show that breakaway
Angel Reese.
speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Husky Stadium.
It is Angel Reese.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Bobcats will
That's
try to get
interesting.
this one deep to get things underway in
Hey,
the
somebody go
second
tell
half.
Angel Reese. Tell her I said, do it, lady.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Huskies with a long way
all
to
good,
go
Lumeister. It's all
after
good,
the
dude.
loss on the last play. The give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
All-American Bucknut, and it's harder than ever last year.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Still on his feet.
Mbakwe!
Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him.
Guys, you're not baiting me into talking about the WNBA. I don't give a. I literally don't care. Who's on the? I care more about who's on the cover of the LGPA golf video game that's coming out. All right.
Third and short. He's moving out of the pocket.
Okay, I totally threw that away, but it's fine.
And down he goes at the 33.
And protecting their quarterback is job number one.
It's way harder, Buck. It's way harder, but it's fun.
You want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make
That's a punt.
He'll try to
Okay,
take it back.
no, it's not a punt.
Takes the pick back to the 32-yard line, and now this offense will be in business.
JV hates women's sports confirmed? No, I literally just said I'd care more about the ladies golf video game. Come on now.
Running back on the move. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
Yeah, box skip, it's crazy, bro.
2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Power football with the run.
Really?
Slithers into space.
That guy is a dog.
Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on
Women's
that one.
soccer super lit.
Here comes the offense on first.
Fluffy,
and 10
what?
from the 47. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking for a man. It's Vance. Catch in the middle. It's Grover.
Why won't you talk to W? What do you mean?
It is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. And the Bobcats are on the move.
Oh, why won't I talk to W? Brother, I just don't care.
They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy.
I don't care about the WNBA. I like watching Kenton Clark sometimes. I'm not entertained. I love watching women's soccer. I'll watch women's hockey.
Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle.
I don't like watching women's basketball very much. No offense.
Sledgehammering his way down to the 33.
That wasn't me,
And this
JV.
offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Pocket breaking down.
Got him.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Yeah, I know it was I thought you thought it was me. Look at that punt, bro. That's a good punt.
And the coverage team down there to touch.
Be a shame if I scored a touchdown on this play.
We've reached the break. Northern Illinois holds the lead, and they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. To the ground with the back. Runs into a wall. They'll give him 1 out to the 8.
Oh, really, Witcher?
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. He wants to go deep.
99 speed means nothing in this game, dude.
Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game.
That should have been
If I'm
picked.
him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go. Makes a grab past the marker.
Way to go up and get that ball, brother.
Route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Into the pile, maybe got 1. He stopped at the 21. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Klein. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Huskies getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. The screen, he can go. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Quick timeout.
I love that he's on my team chat.
Stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the
And
50.
Luke. They're both so good.
Out of space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
Yeah, I agree,
The
Reese
defense
Puff.
burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Fights off a defender. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
I'm running a lot with Luke. I think we'll keep both.
This situation any better, just
Jamie, that's
draining
crazy,
some
bro.
time off the
Keep
clock.
positive vibes,
They've
man.
reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. They stop him at the 23. Good pickup, but not quite enough for the 1st down. It'll bring up 4th down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. The Huskies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man
Luke
for
almost
6.
had that.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. With the clock running, this should be the final play. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. One more play to pad the stats. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air.
Mbakwe!
Northern Illinois. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from it.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about.
Look at him, dude. 164 and 3 tutties. He was MAC Player of the Week last week.
Continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season. You never know where you could be.
That's a big conference win. They were 2-1. One more is a winning streak. I think I would, Salsa Man, ultimately. We got our new center, guys. Glenn Bunting. We got Chad Gideon. Listen, this is way earlier than we got recruits last year already. Way earlier. Mbakwe, MAC Offensive Player of the Week. Big game against Bowling Green at Bowling Green. Let's keep recruiting. Guys, our recruiting is going well. This is called momentum. Already committed. And that guy's right there. Bunting, got him. We swung Riggs. Chat, we swung him. That's big. Zach, come here. You fill this up with ice water for me, please. Will you fill this up with ice water for me, please? Thank you. If you need Mama's help to open it, that's fine. All right, guys, Bowling Green. Coach Blevins here with a local post. Was it always the plan to schedule two tough matches right away to get a chip on your player's shoulders, start off strong in the conference standings? If so, is this a strategy for the future to get your players fired up? No, in the future, we win. In the future, we win those games. This is a big game. We're facing a team that's better at defense than we are, ranked better than us. This is a big game here. This is a season-defining game right here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to put too much pressure on my guys.
Welcome everyone to Deutsch L. Perry Stadium.
We're calling this must win.
Falcons, where the fans have been prepping and fired up since early in the day for this one. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Northern Illinois
Jordan, not till I make the playoffs, bro.
taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Probably 2 or 3 socks it. No, you're right, Jordan. You're right.
And the Falcons will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense will have...
We just wanted a bad team that was fun to cheer for, Assault.
And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interested to see Jeff.
He's going for it all. And that one falls in.
Coach Blevins, thoughts on the success of using an early season mulligan? Will that continue to be a viable option going forward? No comment.
No biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
They believe in that running game.
Coach Blevins, cheese stick the snack of choice for NIU players? Absolutely. Cheese stick, beef stick combo, baby.
And I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled. I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage.
99 speed, my...
And a problem.
And you got man-to-man coverage, and you're running that curl route. That ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route. He's going to be right there. But he does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
Northern Illinois
Thank you,
back
sir.
to work after picking up the first
Love you,
down. Here's the handoff. Nice move there. And how about the
Coach Mullins, are
efficiency
Vanilla
on
Fish
that
big?
one? It'll bring up
Coach, are
second
all your
and
players
goal.
balding? What do you mean by that?
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch.
Coach Bearded, this is from Bleached Chair Report. I still can't believe that's a thing, Brinza. Bleached Chair Report here. To piggyback off that question by our friends at the local Post, you are 1 win away from a winning streak after 2-game skid. Where does your focus stand today? Rumors are swirling that you do not get your own water, are toying the line of child labor laws, and are putting half-ass efforts recruiting ESPN top 300 recruits. Thoughts? Listen, the media will get you to believe anything these days. All you need to know is that we're all in.
They'll knock him down for a
We're all in, we're dialed in, we're locked in. And this is a guaranteed victory royale here.
down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback
That was not good.
can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the
That was not
41.
good.
This move just oozes confidence, going for it on 4th down from their own side of the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Downfield and in.
All right, let me chat real quick. It's raining. I'm going to reset. Just kidding. I'm going to use the restroom. And be right back. Don't worry. All right.
So Bowling Green's offense will
Nope,
try
no
to get
sub,
something
nothing
going
to
with
that,
their
Corey.
first
Nothing to that. No comment.
As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to.
Bowling Green's offense is awful. We need to make sure we need to capitalize here. I need to play smarter. I should have punted that knowing how bad their offense is.
Guys that are consistent, like they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
Got him downfield. Touchdown, BG.
That's on me, Jeff.
That baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently, does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Wide open spaces.
Come on, baby.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to the ground.
That's a touchdown if I don't spin. I didn't mean to either. I just meant to go left.
Way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. They go to the ground.
Why is it doing the double move there? I hate that. I don't get it.
He has enough to move the chains. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Quick release by the QB.
Nice.
Man, find your matchups you want. You got a slot matched up on a DB. I can take advantage of this. He's so quick. Those are where you put your faster twitch guys that can win inside right now, give it to him, and win outside right now, give it to him. Find those matchups.
The RPO, it's complete. There he goes. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continued to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
My tight end dropped that.
Start the return inside his 5.
All right, come on, boys.
Really
It's a good D here.
job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll leave it with the lone back.
There we go. Big.
He's knocked down a couple of
Big.
yards behind the line of scrimmage. The Falcons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a
Apparently
mile.
not, but it worth.
The give on the option.
Nice tackle.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
Here we go. Big play.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Let's get some pressure.
Williams looking for a man.
In finance.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs.
Okay, I don't want to hear that ever again. It's a little screech.
He leaves it with his back. Got enough for the first. There he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've gotten this drive going, a couple of first downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Fires to the wideout. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
Wait, what?
Brings
Brinza?
Sticks on 2nd down. Running back searching
Yep.
for a hole.
Yep.
He's going to lose a yard on that.
Huge 3rd down.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Love that.
Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Jeez.
Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just
Yo, that bird is
that.
actually sick. That mascot's actually sick. Where's mine? Chat, what time should I stay on till today?
These guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. The Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
8 p.m. I have a steak dinner this
And
evening.
that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds.
4 p.m. is like
inside
actually
the 10-yard
doable,
line.
maybe.
Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field.
Waffle forever.
First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback making checks. To the air on second down. He spins that thing down the middle. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have?
I got to steak dinner tonight,
offensively? You saw them
Tenacious.
just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Come on, man. Don't you give me those bullshit. Don't you give me those random RNG turnovers, man.
That ball gets a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing.
What are we doing?
There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to fumble that. Okay.
From the weather.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Williams will pass. That's caught. It's Lanier. It'll be 3rd and long. The snap sets up the throw. They go to the wide receiver screen. Tackled right at the 43-yard line, and this D didn't let him sniff that first
It's fine.
down marker.
Now that we got it back, but that would have made me
And the
really upset.
Falcons will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Last time they had it, they put it on the deck. The football was not riveted to their rib cage, Jesse.
Need 5 points of pressure moving forward, no doubt. And I'll tell you, they knew coming into this game that turnovers were going to be critical. They might give themselves a mulligan for that one, David, but that can't keep happening.
Yeah, but don't change who you are and what you are. Don't get gun-shy because of mistakes. I think that usually turns into more mistakes. So
Mbakwe.
keep doing you, keep being aggressive.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A first down for the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Now rolling to the left. Nowhere close.
Tried to hit triangle there.
Got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his feet to
Yeah, okay, bro.
Quarterback gets the first down. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. The Huskies will snap it on 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21 1-yard line, just outside.
We do, Flum. We have a nice freshman in the who's ready to go next year. I like him a lot. There we go, Tutty.
Quickly complete. And he motors into the end zone.
Bro, come on, let's go with the motor.
This guy is officially
Dude's
his second receiving touchdown.
motorcycle here.
Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick.
That's annoying.
Until they stop him. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Dude, the guy from Barstool playing it. Hey,
Running to daylight from inside
wait.
the 25.
Can't stop until he wins a natty in Louisville. He's not doing as well. No, I bet.
Down at the 38.
Can he simulate and just recruit every year?
Comes from the 38-yard line. Williams looking for a man. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first.
At least get a
down,
good team.
second down coming. Plenty of work to do here.
Also,
on
apparently that
second and long.
Mincy did not fold aces. Apparently that was a
Back to
AI,
pass.
which is crazy.
Here's the pressure. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. On
Yeah, I think you're
third
right,
and long,
Woodsman.
you'll have to turn it loose
Get him.
deep. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The defense going to stop the
Wear and
clock
tear
in the
oblivious?
timeout.
Me,
They wanna
Alexander? What do you
make sure
mean?
They have everybody on the same page. Hunt is on its way. Now on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. First play of the drive.
Oh gosh, that's cute.
Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Got it behind the line. It's Givens. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And
He was
wanted
wide
it on third down,
open.
but now dealing with fourth down.
He was wide
They'll leave the offense
open.
out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And this will be incomplete.
You gotta catch that, Luke.
Hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. How about that play?
I'm trying to loft and it's not working.
Force the incompletion. Now facing a third and long. Motion from the back.
We'd like a field goal here, minimum.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's got it. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. The Huskies come to the line in the hurry up. They want to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. Fitted in the window for the score.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about
Okay, thank you. That's
addressing a
helpful.
two-minute
That's actually really helpful,
situation
JV.
and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Got a little message for you on the phone, he said.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so
Chris, thank you for the 53 months, by the way, dude.
Ohio today. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started.
Come on, guys. What up, Louis?
Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back. They get him stopped, and he was
Let's go, Louis. Hey, Louis.
that one a long
I'm
way
hanging out with
down
Preacher Guy
the 38.
tonight.
First play of the drive comes from the 38.
Buying him a steak dinner, dude.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got it in the middle. It's more.
Yeah, he's in town, dude. I told him if he can make it to me, I'll get him his dinner.
Finally drag him down at the 42. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down.
I can't believe he's visiting me before you. That's wild.
Williams will pass. Fires to the middle. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking for a physical attack from the
Oh,
gun.
what a hit.
Well, this is a defense that we know
Come on,
takes
Northern.
tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
I don't know if my marriage is, Louis. No restarts,
On third
Brainiac.
down, he drops to throw.
Don't be a rat.
It's sharp. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Falcons are moving.
No,
quickly
Toxic's
down the
lying.
field.
Get him.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
He
Really
froze.
need to pick up some yardage
No, I
this
did not do
time
another
on
one.
Second and long.
It's not 2 restarts, guys. 1 all day today,
Go up top.
and 1 on the franchise, and 1 on the
And they
Dynasty.
bring him down quickly, but a good game there.
I did not make the settings easier. I haven't changed anything. Oh my gosh.
Trouble. They could really use a conversion.
Stop
Not
trolling
to
me today,
mention
guys. Not the
deep
day.
shot for the end
That's a pick.
zone. And the DB right with him to
What
knock
the-
it away. It's
Oh my
fourth
gosh, I am
down,
going-
and they'll try the field goal. And
There's
this
no way they
will
have a
be
good kicker.
bit of a challenge, a
I did not change the
46-yard kick from
settings.
the right hash. Oh, and the attempt is no good. There's a flag on the field, and I think we're going to get another shot at this, and the kicker will be a little bit closer this time.
Looks like it's back.
Be the worst case scenario.
Looks like the
for this
roughing the
defense.
kicker is back when it wants to
Held
be.
them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He is
Stashed.
going
Only subs can roast.
stop at the line of scrimmage.
What do you mean, Carmella?
They can't pick up the first down without getting
We're doing
it into the
great.
end zone. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring.
Tyler with the 80 months. Appreciate you, bud.
Tough, hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he needed
We got Chris
4.
and Ty
Fourth
here.
down and 1. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt.
Imagine give him another one.
Never a doubt. It's our fourth.
Brenza with to get this up the stash. Okay.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive.
Thank you, Brenza.
Right down the middle.
199, by the way,
That
bud.
gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust.
Sports show is Thursday night.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Off play action on first down.
99 speed Mbakwe! Jalen making 276 for 3 tutties today. This is a winning streak if we win this game.
First play of the third quarter.
They're going to make me fumble again. I just know it.
Taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is hungry.
Chris, what the hell? Dude,
Run
what?
defense, he picks up 4 to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that one looked great.
Chat, stop laughing.
Board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. It'll be 3rd and long.
This is crazy, dude. What is this abuse I'm taking right now? Tyler!
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The sure hands, it's great. Lots of running room. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard
This is insane.
line. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Would I rather be
Ain't no way he doesn't score there, dude.
Running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get.
Nerd Up North, thank you for the 19 months, man. Prime Star, appreciate you, dude.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that.
That's my boy.
And he takes it in for the score.
That's my boy, Luke.
Northern Illinois. No mid-season
This is a winning
bonus
streak.
for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
And what a push up front by this
Unbelievable
offensive
timing for that,
line.
Ricky.
Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
He was okay.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And
Fumble!
the ball is loose on the return. Recovered by the kicking team.
We're hungry, bro.
Kick returners usually have
About time we get a turnover.
The ability to take it to the house 100+ yards. But it's also a tough skill because you got all these guys flying down the field so fast, and sometimes you get a big hit and ball security becomes an issue.
And the Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. They get him on the ground, but not
We'll be
before
seeing.
he drives it to the 10-yard line.
I haven't touched the sliders, Toxic.
The Huskies really need to
Swear
keep
on
this
everything.
drive alive on 3rd down. Buys a little time. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. And the route is on.
What are you talking about, Rilo? Why are you trolling me?
This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable.
Wow, Rilo.
He's getting had so much success today. Gotta
No,
find a way to
Smooth,
make
no.
these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
What an awful idea, too.
End of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Put me in the
to see how
top
this
25 after
playoff
this game,
race is
cowards.
shaping up. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
That was an accent.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start.
Free kick out of bounds.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty.
You guys, I was playing against Indiana and Notre Dame. My team is awful. I'm playing against another equal team. I'm going to start dominating with my new recruits.
Quickly out to the tight end.
Bottom line, which I should. I should dominate awful teams. I got killed by Indiana.
And the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down.
I haven't even hit my camera. You guys have seen everything I've done this whole time. And that's another fumble.
Defense swarming on that
Let's go.
ball. It'll be a turnover.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game.
Unleashes one deep.
99 speed Mbakwe. 99 speed Mbakwe. We're losing him. Chat, he's going to go to the transfer portal guaranteed. He's going to go play for a top 15 school. If I lose one game this year, I'm going to lose him the rest of the season.
Still throwing the football, still finding that connection.
Like I have to win out. I have to be a ranked team by the end of the year. He's gone.
At the end of this game.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. First play of the
Yes,
drive comes
yes,
from the
Chris.
22.
And he's a transfer from Bama after my first year. 99 speed. He's like the only good trick. Him and Luke are like the two best guys in the transfer portal I got. And my tight end. And he is by far my best receiver. He's going to be in the 90s overall next year probably. And if I can win the rest of these games this season, which will be tough, he probably won't leave. Okay, nice job, JB.
They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
He has dropped a lot. He's dropped a lot of touchdowns, Toxic. He has dropped a couple touchdowns and a couple 2-point conversions. But we're working on that. It'll improve.
To the back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Williams will
Get him.
pass.
Sit down.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a
Maybe he'll transfer to the track team.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
This is a tight end that not only is
Just
going
punt,
to play
dude.
with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack.
By the way, I'm going to run up the score when I can, guys, because apparently it's the way to a lot of passing yards is the way to make your you have more prestige as a team. That is so busted. It used to be that if it was a 50-50 ball, the corner would get it every time. This game, almost never. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong there. I'm holding on triangle, I'm tapping triangle, and he doesn't make a move like he's supposed to. I'm sure they'll fix that in a few days. Both bros support me right now. I know, what a blessing, dude. I love them. Yeah, I mean, he's going to get sacked here if he doesn't throw it quick. By me. Oh.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. The Falcons are at the
All right, the bleached chair report instead of bleacher report. This is unbelievable. Coach Bearded, bleached chair report here. Do you care to comment on the vast difference in your team's gameplay after restarting because your cheese stick got wet? Some are saying you bumped up your settings and are playing freshman teams now. Thoughts? It's not true. I mean, I think I can even show you in-game. All-American. So, next question. Please share. Sasquatch, I mean, kind of like, unrelated to Ty. Like, I just wanted to do it as well, but I'm super proud of Ty. But yeah, I've been walking. Okay. I've been walking 10,000 steps every single day for a couple of months, eating higher protein, drinking less, sleeping better. So yeah, feeling great.
Wants to go up top.
Oh, come on, that's a pick.
Trying to find the end zone. And
Did you buy Ty a fresh iced coffee? I didn't spill his coffee.
That cornerback putting his face in the fan. I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
A 2-minute timeout.
Oh gosh, Skeeter's already there.
We've seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Gets the back moving.
Like 25, Zay?
3rd and goal.
But like 40 pounds since my fattest, like in like overall.
Steps away to find some room.
Look at this guy, bro. Patrick Mahomes.
And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize.
I don't wear a mask. That's crazy, Uday.
The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and
all right, let's just end this game.
Positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things.
Jimmy Tom Brady from the OS Poo Poo Media. What do you have to say to the haters who don't believe you're winning fair and square? Tone the pound sand.
Here late that they did well.
This offense has it with really good field position.
No comment, please share.
They'll keep it
Next
on the
question.
ground,
I plead the
keep this
fifth.
clock moving.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage.
It's a seam wide open. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29. And the Huskies are facing 3rd and inches. He'll do it himself. They stopped him cold in the backfield, and all he needed was inches on 3rd down. 1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far.
Mbakwe, do it for the haters.
3rd attempt here.
Do it for the haters. The people who don't believe.
They're wanting to pile up some extra points. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. They won it all. And
Let's go. How's that?
They got. After after the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
That's unbelievable,
Yeah,
Winger.
give this coaching staff a lot of credit too.
Icing
because they
on
made a
the
few
game,
tweaks
baby.
and adjustments
That's a winning streak. That's 3 in a row.
personnel as well, and they've really now seemed
After being down in the first quarter. His last play at NIU's crazy, dude. I just showed it, Drogon, that it's all American. I literally just showed it. Sounds like elephants are upstairs. All right. We got our Mike linebacker, dude. And we got Page. Oh my gosh, we got Page. Look at this future linebackers. Mbakwe, 3rd week in a row. MAC Offensive Player of the Week. Oh, we're losing to Mizzou now on this guy. Look at all these recruits we're already getting compared to last year, bro. That's crazy. All right, we're good here. We just wait for him. There's nothing else we can do here. We got our center. I really want this fullback. He's kind of cracked. If I got this fullback, I'd consider even running a different offense. Running behind that guy. This guy wants to be by us, so let's go. That was an accident. All right, I think what I need is, like, I've already hard sold these guys. Like, I don't think I need to do this again. I can save these hours for other people, I think. You're cooked. Him I'm gonna keep. Yep. Send the house, baby. All right. You have to keep hard selling. Okay, we'll try after this. We'll see what happens. We can advance right now and see what happens. Bye week. Another recruit. We got Riggs. Our linebacking core going to be much better next year, chat. Look at that. Conference prestige C+. That's what it was before. Championship contender C- now. Big game against Eastern Michigan coming up here. All right, so we're way down on this guy's list now. Number 4. I really want to get this guy. I just don't know that we can. I'll try a hard sell. I think we're going to lose that guy. This guy's close to committing. He was at the game. We rocked that team, Coastal. I think we sway. Bunting we got. Sands the fullback. I want him. No one else is even after him. I'm done with that. We got Riggs. Schedule a visit here. On the way, brother. Playing style. You're gonna fit right in with us. No one else is even close to this guy. I'm done. I really would like to get back to this guy's. This guy, we're chilling. No one else really on that guy. I really want this guy. We sent the house. Let's schedule a visit. Playing time, dude. You're going to start here. You understand what I'm saying, Cookus? You're going to start here. Michigan State? Heck no. Schedule a visit with this receiver. Proximity to home. Right tackle. We'll be seeing you. This guy wants us. We need this guy. All right. Jimmy goes, you has 0 offers as 4 stars. I will after this week. After this week. After this week. Chill. Hold on. Big game here. Big game against Eastern Michigan. We've won 3 games in a row. Let's get another one. Come on.
Welcome to Ypsilanti, and just a few miles away from the big house, where this house is home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles, and we are anticipating a great turnout and a sensational game in this one. Today, 2 teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Northern Illinois Huskies, taking on the Eastern Michigan Eagles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese.
I do not, Brinza. I do not. I love it. Another rain game, dude. This ain't even rain. This is like a monsoon. 12-mile-an-hour winds, Chad. We're cooked.
Straight ahead from inside his 25. They finally get him stopped after he maneuvers.
Not yet, Brainiac.
The 42. So Eastern Michigan's offense will have the football first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like, you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will.
Good
really
hit.
Nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance.
Pick it off, bro. Catch it. Put some glue on your hands. Do something. One thing.
See some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw.
All the pressure in the world. See you later.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Able to get the first.
What a
one of
punt in the
day
rain,
away.
dude.
They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Huskies offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right.
Not even close this year. I'm not a game manager. Shut your mouth.
They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Shotgun snap on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Klein.
Klein, I need a better route from you there.
Job there to pick up the first down.
You got to come out of that break way sooner.
31.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
Trying to set up the screen. Turning it on.
52, block
They'll
him.
make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Got his man. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. The Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got it! Touchdown, Huskies! He got a step and just dusted the field.
Back way!
Each and every week,
Yo, he's twerking.
Staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it.
It's just a go route. When they play press coverage, Chris, I'm sending him, dude. Like, I'm sending him.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there, incomplete.
And against MAC teams, no one's going to be able to keep up with them. Oh, sure, we'll just run the same play twice in a row and have it fail miserably the first time, and then work perfectly the next. Oh, my gosh, dude.
Turning on the jet, and he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. The extra point here would tie the game. Quick strike touchdown comes out.
What a play.
Starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like
Come on,
we're
boys.
on pace for one of those right now.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
That was
And the return
almost
man
gone.
Showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Catch in the middle.
Klein, that's a nice catch, bro.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds the tight end.
Klein again.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Oh, he's got some space.
No, we need this game 100. Jordan, we need all the games, dude.
Not before he gets it to the
Every
40,
single game
gets a
matters.
first down.
We have to win out if we want a chance of being ranked.
This slot receiver, he really does give his
And
quarterback
if we're
a
ranked, our
nice
recruiting is going to go
option.
nuts.
Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
Keeps looking downfield. Gets rid of it.
Back way!
Downfield. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Go.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house.
Come on, baby.
Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
Come on, baby.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Oh, Blue Jays White Sox is on, guys. I didn't even realize that.
And it'll be a touchback.
1-1 game.
Will come out to the
Bottom of the 4th. White Sox 2 on, 1 out.
Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense
So it's
heads
Toronto.
to the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. At the 35, he's got room.
I should probably put my phone down.
He's loose. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. Eastern Michigan going fast.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football
All right,
off.
let's pay
He was
attention.
taking it himself. His eyes got enormous. Chewed up the big play. Nice big chunk play for this offense.
Come on, baby.
Caught in the backfield. It's Robertson. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Eagles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. That's caught.
I mean, that play action did nothing. I literally predicted run.
Quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They've got to come up with a
I mean,
big
QB
play on
contain.
this 3rd and long.
We have QB contain on.
Wants to pass.
Get him. Nice.
Can't make the
Good,
connection
solid
on
D.
3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, he leads it with the back. And they'll make the stop.
Wasn't really
We
anything
are
there
headed
for me
to the
that I
end of the
wanted.
First period. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
No incompletions yet for me, guys.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd.
Blue Jays are plus 200. Down 1.
Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. That one came in hot, and it's
Klein's had himself a day, dude.
not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. That's caught. It's great.
I need to Klein to.
And the defense is swarming.
I really need to Klein to hit that block.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's got it. 1st down and more. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
How did I play this game without him last season?
Big game. They'll mark it at the plus 42.
I don't know, guys. I'm not hammering it. I'm doing so well in betting lately that I'm just going to, like, let it ride, dude.
Makes it past the marker.
I'm just letting it ride. You guys can go ahead and hammer them. I still think they win, but
Move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this
if my
offense
initial
with the
bet
first
hits,
set of downs.
I'm already happy.
Might as well give it to him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and
This might be my
12.
favorite play. I mean, I can go here too. I can go here too. That might be my favorite play, dude. What in the heck play is that?
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the
Vertical,
first down
okay.
marker. The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Grab near the sticks. It's Gray. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Northern Illinois will line up with a 1st and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And
Are
he
you
is
kidding me?
stopped immediately by the defensive lineman. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd.
What?
Trying to punch it in. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the...
I'm not blue because I just have a great bet on it anyway, but go ahead.
The exclamation point on
Plus
that
158
drive.
already after that strikeout.
Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance.
That's a nice drive.
Put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other
That's a nice
direction.
drive.
So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Makes the catch inside his 30 and not satisfied with that.
Let's go, baby.
Finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line.
Not at the moment, Toxic, no.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Good hit.
Nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Kelly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down.
And after that long completion for the 1st down,
I use both. Right now I've been on ESPN. Toxic. That's just where like my massive stash is.
He's got him. Wide open spaces. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to.
Yeah, that's what I use that a lot too, Toxic.
Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the
I'll probably
nice gain
I'll
on
probably
that play,
sprinkle
but leaves
on
it a little
back
short
on
of 1st
FD
down.
when football season starts.
And the Eagles can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Get him.
Oh, they're after him. It's broken.
Finally, they didn't catch it.
Almost intercepted on that shot to the end zone. It'll be 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Fielded in the end zone. It's Taylor. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring
nothing
it
yet,
out of the end
Steve-O.
zone was not a good one. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Using his legs to buy some time. He turns it loose to the left. And that'll be incomplete, man. That
We were not on the
big
same
here on
page.
1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got a man. It's Gray. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Takes the easy completion. We got a timeout here.
There's just no way that he sees that.
They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
There's just no way he sees that. His back was completely turned, bro.
3rd and short. Understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
The Huskies are in the hurry up.
All right, Invictus.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Like, and that guy just makes the correct read as well there.
The defense just a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short.
Hit a block. That's what we needed. That's a nice block.
On its way. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup up there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
Just finished the Falcons deep dive.
Back to work after picking up the first down.
I'm not high in the Falcons this year, dude. I like the Bucs in that division.
You might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Need a block there, 74. You've been eating too many ho-hos.
Had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Huskies are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile.
Mbako with the drop, dude. More like him drop way. Am I right?
All over him. Knocked the ball to the ground.
More like him drop way.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Overthrew the absolute living wide open daylights out of him.
Makes a 4th down stop. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Parker. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Hey, I'm excited to see Penix. If Penix is way above average, they'll be fun to watch.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
How about a fumble?
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll have just
Yeah, that was crazy. I just looked down, talked like it's over. A lot of time left. It's the White Sox.
Long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Get him.
Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
He caught that. Chat, he caught that. Like, what are we? I'm telling you, there's some weird glitches, bro. That's a glitch. That's a bug they need to fix. They need to fix that bug, bro. In a 50-50 ball, that's intercepted 9 times out of 10 in 25. And maybe they needed to fix that, but now it's just either caught or dropped.
Told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation, and with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And just like that, let's send it back to the guys inside the factory.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24.
Where were you, Givens? Where were you going? You had an out. You had a screen bubble. What?
Behind the chains now on second.
Bench him.
From the gun, they'll try the middle.
And now you're missing that block. Givens, are you on something?
Third down conversions.
I don't think so, Butterworth. He'd have to play. He hasn't played sports games in forever. I'm going. I don't care. I'm not.
Momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
Well, this offense did a lot of good things there in the first half. It wouldn't surprise me if they punt this one away after that incompletion on 3rd down. They do
Yeah, well, wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you like me to punt?
Put some trust in your defense here to not give up any points.
Wouldn't you like me to punt?
This offense is aggressive on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far today, and they're still on the field. Hauls it in. And he's got enough for the first.
Wouldn't you like that?
At the 34. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Complete to the left. Knocked down immediately, but a big.
Yeah, he's got 8 tackles because they're all on Mbako after he's owning this entire team.
Nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun,
He has 3 TDs. He's got to be Heisman watch, JD. It's every week like this. This is my favorite play right now, guys. It's basically they have to choose between Mbakwe and Luke here.
From the gun, wants to pass.
I should have gone Mbakwe there.
He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
You gotta love that on defense. One of the most critical
Let's go, Cardi.
out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh,
it's a punt.
That's not the start they hoped for.
It's a punt.
Knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
He's like averaging that, JB.
Give to the back.
That's the second time that play's worked on me.
Got some room to run. There he goes.
All right, I got to take them seriously. My bad.
He's
Jeez.
at the 20. Touchdown Eagles. Once he got some room, it was over.
Love the play call offensively. They
Love you, bro.
The defense were crowding a lot of bodies.
Tell Cam that I said hi.
Scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Eastern Michigan, 7.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more.
Listen, I did not know how to. I played all last year without knowing how to do RPOs and options, and I can do both now, chat. So our gameplay is already better.
Let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Running back searching for a hole. And he's able to find a
Some action, Tristan. Let's go, buddy.
Get him down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
He'll pull it on the read.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot
I
of
would
talent.
not,
Just gotta
Ja.
make sure
I would
he's
not.
making the right decisions moving
There's
forward.
no upside for me.
And the Huskies
I feel like he's better at defense anyway. I feel like there's just no upside there. I wouldn't draft him.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab.
Oh, yeah? You caught my 99 speed guy? Come on,
He's got
bro.
a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
Come on, chat.
Timeout called by the
What am I
defense,
looking at
stopping
there?
the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Striving for
He
the
fumbled.
goal line
They
with
recovered.
football. They knocked
Chat,
it
you tell me this isn't rigged.
He was trying to make
You
something
tell me the computer doesn't just win when they want to win. A 7-minute drive.
They'll come out
Fumbled on the 1-yard line.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Eagles have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. They go to the ground. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You guys are out of your mind saying user error.
With a fresh set of downs. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They're going to go right right back to him on first down. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Eagles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Just tried to
Surprised you didn't catch that and score.
And it's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. Escapes the sack. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that.
He's running like that, being chased by 5 dudes
Sprinting to the line
without even sprinting.
Clock's running. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught over the middle.
It's Josh Allen.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the wide.
Look at this guy.
Makes a connection. And they make
Jeremy, I just scored a touchdown. And my guy fumbled on the 1-yard line. But this game just decides it's over. They're like, oh, okay, we're just going to win now.
He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Get him, get him, get him.
He needs to make a play. It's complete. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting
Beat it, dude. Toxic. Shove that right.
Turn it over. What a huge stand by this defense. The Huskies buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
And the Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The run from the shotgun. Runs through the tackle. All down, but he has enough to move the chain.
I'm having fun, Jeremy. I'm having fun.
On first down, here comes this offense. Not much good can come out of throwing it here. He uncorks one.
No 6.
Intercepted just what the defense's doctor ordered. He is brought down.
Okay. Chill.
You want to talk about
Chill, dude. Chill.
making the winning plays at the right
9
time
catches,
can
162
really
and a
set the
tutty.
course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese.
Mbakwe
experience
again.
Matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past.
That's
That
4
was
wins
the
in a
case
row.
Today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
That's 4 wins in a row.
Belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to
Hey,
win.
don't lie, Bananas. This is making you like a massive Mbakwe fan, isn't it? Yes, Brandon, they did. The CPU just decided to lose it, to give me one. I called enough plays for them to say, okay, fine. It happens every game, Brandon. If you don't see it, you're not watching. This will be his 4th or 5th in a row offense MAC player of the week if he gets it. Oh, he did not get it this time. Central Michigan. They're 5-2. This is a big game. All right, we lost this guy. That stinks. I really wanted that right tackle. All right, I'm going to do what Brinza told me to do. in just a moment. We're going to send that. No, we already did that. We are going to hard sell. Chat, let me see some W's if I should stay alive for a little longer. All right, fullback is, I mean, we got him, basically. All right, we'll stay alive a little longer. Twist my arm. The visit's scheduled. Gosh, this guy's right there, man. This guy's right there. I mean, this guy is too. He's number 1. All right. We might be able to convince that guy. All right, so now we need to do what Brinza said. We need to go to prospect list. We need to go to we need to just go top prospects. 4 stars that have not been recruited yet. That have no offers. I don't see any right now. Still don't see any. Oh, 2 on for the Blue Jays, chat. Yes, still don't see any. So far, there's not even one I can try to get, Brinza. There's one. I won. I just passed 2. Did I really? Passed a few. All right, well, here's one. That's 3. All right. Really? Jono, I will. I will. When I'm back from vacation next week, I will. Or maybe after the sports show tomorrow, even. All right, guys, I'll keep looking. I haven't passed any, guys. These guys are all... There's one that I didn't pass. Oh, this one. All right, sweet. Well, now I kind of want to like use some hours on. On these guys, dude. Just gonna offer him a scholarship for now. Oh, thank you, Coach Matt. All right, Central Michigan, guys. I mean, I was gonna be dumb, but I think I've got to play this game. I've got to go to the bathroom and play this game. We're not ranked. I wonder if we're close. Oh, let me check the Heisman. He's got to be close. Mbakwe, not even in there. And he's got, I mean, he's killing it. Not yet. Let's go to look at conference standings real quick. All right, we're in second place. Buffalo is ranked 15-1. I mean, or 7-1. Chat. If we win this, if we win the division, we may go. We may go. Look at that. Ball State 7-2. Buffalo 7-1. They're undefeated in conference. This is a huge game against Central Michigan. Yeah, I was just gonna go do that too. I'm gonna check the stats here real quick. Season stats. Hey, that's a good year for me so far. At QB, 68%, 1,800 yards, 18 tutties, seven picks. One of those games had 4 picks. Rushing, Luke. Doing really well. Let's go all. Let's go passing real quick. Percentage, 100% for Lambert. I mean, we're up here. 68% is good. That's good. Look at Underwood doing well for Michigan. I mean, yards, we're probably not going to be that crazy on. Tutties. Lagway. Look at Lagway for Alabama. 31. I don't even know how many I have. Nowhere near that many. Picks. Lagway, 31 tutties, 0 picks, chat. Wow. Yeah, we won, Jordan. All right, let's go rushing. Let's see how we're doing rushing compared to everyone else. Okay, not great. Average should be up there. Look at Mbakwe on rushing. Average. Tutty. Average a game. 20 plus. Now it won't be me. All right, let's go receiving. Transfer portal. Transferred from Florida. That's DJ Lagway. Yeah, dude. All right, here we go. Yards. Mbakwe. 926. Average. Mbakwe catches too many little ones. Tutties. Mbakwe 10. Next closest person 11. I mean, we're right there. Average a game. Mbakwe 132. How about drops, dude? That was Lavender, chat. There's Mbakwe with 5 drops. All right, man. Not sub. He is among the best. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom and play one more. I'm gonna do one more at least. Oh my gosh, the looks like the Blue Jays did not even score. That's crazy, bro. All right, guys. I have a feeling that if we win this game, we might be ranked. They're the better team. Come on, Louis. I have a feeling if we win this game, we're ranked. Could be LG here, not sure yet.
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to
Good, we have some sun today. Let's go.
As we'll see a squad from the back, the Central Michigan Chippewas. The Chippewas will kick it away to start. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to
We had to lock in.
broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Wow, their quarter. Oh, that's me. I was like, wow, their quarterback's great. That's me.
To start this game off. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had the
quarterback feeling the pressure.
Nowhere for me to go there at all.
The Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. From the gun, they'll try to.
Oh yeah, what is it now? 3rd and what?
Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Third and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right.
Oh, that spin!
Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
Mbakwe!
What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without
Go.
good protection up front by the offensive line.
And it's a fumble after that huge gain. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. To the ground with the back. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first
what
down,
in
the thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
There he goes. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11. And the Huskies had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He'll throw it, and it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. They've got the screen set up. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. You want to talk about a great way to start the game.
We needed that.
Set the tone early.
It's so nice.
Bro, if they would have covered that fumble, I would have broken this controller.
Into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Central Michigan's offense will have its first possession of the game. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback.
Oh!
Recovered by the defense, and he's He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Huskies with myriad options after that.
Battle up, Jeremy. Battle up.
Down. They'll go back to the ground.
It's a loot game.
All the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Northern Illinois will line up with a 1st and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
Come on, baby. Those who stay will be champions.
Break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Let's start filling the stadium, huh? Let's start filling the stands.
Coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this
Oh.
the option look. Now the toss. Got enough for the first
That
down.
guy's fast. Holy.
A tremendous run. He was full bore.
Those are the plays. Those plays get me almost every time. I need to defend those better.
Wide receiver going in motion. This quarterback part of their running game. Short gain on the play before he slides. Now on 2nd down.
Jackrabbit.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up.
I didn't realize Central Michigan played like this, dude. Who I play in Army over here?
1st and 10.
This is Navy?
They're going to ride this running back. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and after that big run, the defense answers. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Quarterback on the keeper. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I mean, come on. There's no way they run this, right? Are they triple optioning right now? Look at this guy, bro.
Running to Green. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. The Chippewas pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Hit a speed bump.
You're going to have to throw at some point, dude. Until then, we're guessing run. Doesn't matter.
Sweet cut there. Jumped on top of the pile. And the Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On the option.
Got him.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
We guessed run left. We were right.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. Dead center perfect. Now the lead is down to 11. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They've come out red hot already with a 14-3 lead. And the physical play there forces the
I'm going to need you to hang on to that ball, brother.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Lots of running room. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Both Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
It's amazing, Detroit.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period, first down here. Reads it, fires complete. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wideout there on the slant.
The give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Huskies come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Wants to throw on third. Zings it complete to the right. They'll mark him out of bounds right at the 45-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well
Fastest linebacker in the freaking video game, dude.
Well, the
in the video game.
Perfect play call on there. Offense trying to go toss into the boundary, but the defense dialed up the corner blitz. Perfect play for the perfect moment. They get the tackle for loss.
Second down, he'll throw it. Takes the easy throw in the flat.
Thought I could juke one. Should have just hit one of the two over the middle.
Time to get to that first down marker.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense.
You're telling me, Jeremy, free concessions next year.
You got to make some adjustments here.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires.
Mbakwe!
Touchdown Huskies. He got loose and it was lights out after that. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
He'll bring it out. It's Massey. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Using his legs, it's Jackson. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. With jet sweep pass. And maybe he'll get back to the
I'm guessing their play every time.
No more than that.
Defeating the options like the easiest thing ever.
Need a massive
I just guessed both plays in a row.
the sticks here on third down.
Did not guess this because I thought they passed, but my ball. Let's go.
Nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game.
Oh, there's still 2 more innings, Toxic. They're chilling, dude.
3 and out. They
It's
got
the White
stuck
Sox.
in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And
I literally
the
hit fair
returner
catch, but
goes
okay.
down. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Bourbon night. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night.
Give to the back.
Go.
Still running at the 40.
Bourbon night tomorrow night after the sports show.
Up there now, they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets
Maybe
going.
crafty.
Once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Pressure coming.
I hit circle. Circle was wide open.
Defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback may change this route. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. This one's complete. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Every single week, defense.
That's 1,000 yards on the season for Mbakwe.
But they can't stop him with that last catch. He now has over.
Oh yeah, I like it a lot, baseball dude.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This offense is about to face the one thing that... And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
27-3 against a team 5-2. We are getting better. We are getting better at the game.
On the move from inside.
Helps when you have a couple players at the skill positions.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him.
Making the I know, dude. Making bacon, Jeremy.
Take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Look at this guy. He's good.
He's out past the 35. It's a seam wide open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
This team like doesn't pass. It's crazy.
Looking
oh, no, they do.
On first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play.
Right when I say that. No way, Phil. I didn't take this much abuse just to switch it right away. I would still lose to a better team right now.
He's got it.
Or at least
They
be close.
The big play will move the sticks. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Now the read option. Quarterback pulls going left. The offense quickly calls time.
I love how they're stalling.
Going to work in the red zone.
I love how they're like
first down without getting it into the
thinking I'm trying to score again.
Off play action.
Pick. Tutty.
Touchdown, Central Michigan. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Thank you, Sam Shea.
Well, that was a huge touchdown for the offense there, just to try to get some mojo going here at halftime. It'd have been tough sledding here in the first half. Only a field goal.
Gosh, it would be terrible if Mbakwe
a lot of work to do. You're still trailing on the scoreboard.
had a touchdown here, wouldn't it?
Do a lot for their confidence, I think, before heading into the second half.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Going right to work up top. Sets up the screen.
55, bro. That's a big block by him again.
On that play, it's 2nd and 2. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
All right, no points.
Bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was
last game, we'll see. I got to do math. Yeah, it's last game.
That might have been a decision where he got a little.
Last game, I got to cook a meal for Jody and her friend before I go get steak.
Time and time, they've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football.
Yeah, I'll be out in the morning. I'll ask Tyler if he wants to do Family Fortnite Friday tomorrow before I play the rest of the season out.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our half.
I mean, we'll see, Jordan, what time it is. My wife's got a friend over, and my wife doesn't really like her know how to cook, and I've got some Hello Freshes I can. Yeah, I'm going on vacation on Friday, Toxic. I'll be gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I get back Monday. I'll be doing a stream Monday night when I get back.
On a weekly basis, and through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just
17-point lead.
Tough to quantify.
Yep, trip to Sunrise Beach.
He'll bring it out. It's Massey. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard
Run right.
line.
He took it left. Smart.
The tone on the ground in the 3rd. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19.
I know, Witcher. I can't wait. I'm loving this team. I'm loving the rebuild here. I'm loving the vibes of the stream mostly today. Oh, no.
Turning it on.
Remember when I said it was easy to defend the option?
The 29 after a 3-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to throw on 1st down. Punts it out of the air. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Chippewas come to the line. In this situation, you might see a shot play. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I'm guessing run left.
This offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention.
It's a pass. We're cooked. Bad throw.
A little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Love you too, Sam.
The Chippewas will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Leaves it with the back. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
Yeah, and listen,
yeah, we're driving, Phil. Me, Jody, and the kids meeting some of our best friends from Dallas. It's about halfway between both of us. Sharing a massive Airbnb. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna do a cave tour. We're gonna do some nice restaurants, a lot of beach time. Date night one night.
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Taking a 4-day vacation for a haircut's wild, dude.
Now with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way.
Pick.
At least create a hole.
That's on me. I didn't see that guy, bro. I literally didn't even see the safety. Didn't even see him. Walk in here, JB. See how it is, Doug. You never asked, buddy. By the way, Doug, I love the movie Arrival, or The Arrival. I thought it was great. But I figured it out halfway through. Bro, the Ozarks, bananas. What do you mean?
Goes to the option. And he never
should have gave it to him, brother.
Get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. It'll be 3rd.
Chat, like scale of 1 to 10, how much do I need to worry about water moccasins out there?
From the gun, wants to pass.
In the water.
Fires left. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Chippewas will
probably LG, Noonan. 0? 14? All right, 0 and 14. Those conflicting.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
5 or 6.
From the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Like public beach tenacious, no big deal.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Duke. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Get it out on the screen. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
Hey, sounds good, Crafty. I will.
And Northern Illinois has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see.
East Carolina's number 25. Tulane number 24. I mean, that's ours for the taking.
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. And he is finding wide open.
It's a great play. That's a great play. I mean, he didn't bite. He didn't bite, and so I thought I had it, and he still jumped up and got it. Not much I can do. Not our best game. If we were playing a good team, we'd be cooked.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Fires to the right. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on third.
No way they were running on 3rd and 11, huh? Nope.
Off the bootleg, looking to
Nope.
fire. Lets it fly.
But they'll still get it.
Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
It was an RPO. It was that a run, and he was going to get both. Fumble?
Incomplete thanks to the great
Really?
defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. On the ground, it's Jackson. Got enough space, and he's loose, and he'll take
Joe
it
Jackson.
out.
That guy's great.
Touchdown, Chippewas.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He
Yeah, I have no
saw
idea,
it, put his
Jimmy. It's
foot in the
wild.
ground, and that was pay dirt.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
Their middle linebacker star who just picked me off is playing perfect defense right now on every play.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flat.
Another tackle for him.
Here's 1st and 10. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Motion from the back. To the air on 2nd down. Buying some time. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that,
They're on him, dude. They're all over all my guys, chat. We're gonna lose.
They needed. Just a small return, but
4 picks.
play as they have it now at the 45. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here comes the option. Stop.
We guessed it right. We guessed it right. We guessed it right.
3 yards on the play. The Chippewas want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice job to get down there and avoid the hit with the slide. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
What a spin!
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And the Huskies can really attack on this.
They should,
2nd and
Matthew.
short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the 1st down. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Handoff from the gun. Makes one man miss. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Can we get one more from Mbakwe here?
On fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field.
One more from Mbakwe here for the Heisman race. He's in the slot, press coverage.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be
What do you mean by that, Bananas?
looking to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to
the tight end
spin on the end of this game. And the consolation prize there. He gets into the end zone, won't win them the game. But
Bananas! Whoa, dude!
And he knocked through the extra point, pretty meaningless.
What do you mean by that, brother?
How about the bomb, the long field?
That's a big time win, ladies and gentlemen. Big time win. Let's see what happened. We won. Are you saying you had no? Come on, recruits. Yep. We got Tam, the QB. Champ contender going up. Oh, we play Ball State. I mean, this feels like if we win this one, the battle of the bronze stalk, maybe then we'll be ranked. Part-time stream. I've been live for 8.5 hours, Sam. You're joking? You're joking? That is true. I would have time to play another game if I did that, but I can't. I have to shower and everything. I got to do this. Was great stream, guys. We're 6-2. I mean, I wish they would tell you what you're ranked right now. Top 25. Put me in there, man. I mean, we got to be close. Buffalo's 17. They're in ours. They just beat Eastern Michigan barely. No, that's not even true. College football bracket. Let's just see if they're even in. Buffalo would be in. Chat, Buffalo's in. We went out. We're in to make the playoffs. Do I play Buffalo? I'm addicted to this game already. Again. Hope you guys are enjoying the streams. Do I play Buffalo? Oh my gosh, I do. At Buffalo. At Buffalo, chat. Look at these next 4 games. We go at Ball State 7-2. Home against Western Michigan 6-3. At Buffalo 8-1. Home against Akron 4-4. And then the conference championship. If we make it. Oh, tomorrow's going to be a movie. Heisman watch. Still not my guy. Okay. Buffalo could be a snow game. Imagine. All right. Guys. What an absolute W stream today. I appreciate you. 8.5 hours of college football, baby. I'll be doing some Fortnite tomorrow. I'll ask Ty if he wants to do Family Fortnite Friday, and then I'll be live most of the day, and then I'll take a little break before the sports show, and then I'll probably play at night too. We'll see. We'll see. I got to dip real quick though. I went like 20 minutes over or 30 minutes over. Guys, I love you guys. God bless you more. Let's change the world. We'll see you soon. If you're not following me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, please do at Beard of Blevins. Thanks for tuning in to college football today. Let's go Huskies. And we'll chat soon. We'll see you guys tomorrow.